been so long.
Oh my gosh. Alright, so, last time, we had awful audio. And if you're watching this via YouTube VOD only, there's going to be a skipped episode for you because it was so bad, I could not fix it, and it made me legitimately depressed and have a panic attack. So, we just nixed that one entirely, so I'm going to give a very in-depth run back of what happened. And players, please, I'm inviting you, interrupt me.
It was the best combat of D&D that I've ever played.
We played with ourselves the whole time.
That's why it's actually not on YouTube, because we would get fucking shut down so hard.
Honestly, it was like some of the most fun that I've had in combat.
The Dunderheads play with themselves.
Which makes me feel worse about the audio.
But it's in our memory banks.
Oh, man.
That one was just for us.
Alright, guys, I'm just gonna say it now. We have to avoid the word self-cest when we're referring to last episode.
No, that was a word. Thanks.
You said there was alcohol?
Last time on the Queen's Rooks! Sail had a dream that was invaded by the unnamed god, whom he promptly yelled at until Majra pushed them out of their realm once again. After waking up well-rested, during the dream, Sail also had a moment to visit Cloud's Hole. No, you guys are in Cloud's Hole. Sorry, Breeze Cliff. It's gonna be a day.
No. It's been a minute.
You guys got to visit Breeze Cliff, check in, see how everybody was doing. While they looked a little bit worse for wear, a little bit more gaunt, the city's fortifications had been built up by the Endwin kind of holding army. They're definitely not invading. No, they would never.
Occupational force.
Yeah, occupying for the Barrack North's own good.
We're here for your wood and oil.
Yes.
Oh, we heard you have resources. We're here to help.
Definitely not now.
You need
for any other
governance.
place.
You need democracy.
You need the Empire. So, while you were taking a moment, looking over, you saw a wedding going on. You got to even leave a gift for the nice married couple. You check in on some of your family. Besides being a little bit thinner, a little bit more disheveled, their spirits seemed fairly high. And things were going well. As the night continued on, you got to look in on Lolax's father and see that, much like the rest of the town, a little bit thinner, maybe even a little bit sick, but doing his best to enjoy himself and have a good time. You got to ask Majra some questions, which basically amounted to how much time do I have until I need to go back and help fix things? Because there are most certainly issues. And she gave you a few months before things started to really boil over and there was no help. You woke up after that with the rest of your crew, well rested. You guys spoke with Devlin, who told them that the captain, Quill, and the Stone Singer had gone topside, but would be sending repair inspectors down and get you guys a quote to fix the Crimson Scourge, your newly won ship, along with all the valuables inside. The Kobolds had also gone topside with them after taking a bit of a stipend from the reserves.
You robbed them.
I mean,
Where
robbed,
did they get them?
Liberated.
Yeah.
There's a gray zone there.
Where did they get
And
them?
then they probably went back to Guild's Row
To be
and
fair,
killed everybody.
They did commit war crimes before we freed them.
And after.
Yeah, literally.
You guys don't know about the after part, though.
Not yet.
I think all of our heads started hurting at one point. We're like, oh, what the fuck?
Oddly enough, as far as timeline goes, unless anything fucky happens, you guys will be getting back into Guildrow only a couple days after their race. So you will get into Guildrow hearing about a kobold crew that killed a bunch of people during a very basic kart race.
Kobolds. We know nothing about this.
Wait, didn't the guy at the start of the race say that, like, it's totally fine to kill people, it's normal?
No,
No.
it's fine to attack people. You shouldn't try and kill them.
Oh,
You shouldn't have
Accidents happen,
that's a big
and it's
accident.
known that, this is a dangerous thing you're getting involved in.
That's a big accident. We killed everybody.
We were the first to swing.
Everybody.
Alright.
Everybody died.
We did not swing first, but we swung last.
Therefore,
Amnesty! Greedo! Amnesty!
Benefits.
If you're unaware of what we're talking about, Lizzie was out helping her girlfriend Danny with some surgery and stuff like that. So we ran a one-shot in that stead where they got to play the kobolds they had just liberated, running basically a Mario Kart death race in Guild's Row, where they didn't even make it into turn 2.
Destroyed
They
the
killed
competition.
everybody.
We obliterated any thought.
Everyone that was there was at least a little bit of an asshole. Everybody that threw down, and
I wouldn't say
we
the
didn't
Azorians were assholes.
they're kind of,
Selesny also didn't do anything to you guys.
No.
that one I do feel bad.
I'm gonna have to go back and like watch all of that again
It was,
because I had to like be in and out.
yeah, no, it was a blast. It was a great time.
That was our quickest one shot ever.
Well, yeah.
Because we destroyed. We finished the encounter in like
We won D&D.
1/6 of the time.
And then we went and terrorized the rest of Guild's Row by buying guns. You were a part of this.
I was not.
Coward.
All right. Anyways, back to our curtain recap. After speaking with Devlin, he told you that big guys all gone upstairs, taking some other people. So you guys had a hearty breakfast and then set back onto the Glittering Grotto. Approaching the final door of the Clockwork Catacombs, the one place you guys hadn't looked at yet, because it's always the last place you look. You guys noticed some fresh footprints that had been moved through some of the debris and oil that had been left from the automatons you killed. Kind of looking through, you guys realize there's probably somebody on the other side of this door that had been scavenging this area. So, Sail used Detect Thoughts and found someone humming a jaunty tune to themselves. He tried to peer deeper into their thoughts, and they were immediately rebuffed, then yelled at through the door, through a combination of Lolax apologizing and name-dropping the Stone Singer. You guys got through and realized while the footsteps may have been small, the person was very, very large, as this was a cloud giant going by the name the Runesmith that had been working in there. Eyes covered, blind as it were, but a craftsman nonetheless.
Operating a CNC machine.
I self-insert in the weirdest ways. So, with some additional convincing that they've been sent by the Stone Singer, you guys were allowed entry into the area that leaded down into the Glittering Grotto, a barely lit cavern system that eventually led them to a chasm. Finding a silver mirror, they quickly learned they could use it to reveal objects that weren't normally visible. These objects were only solid as long as the mirror was revealing it, though. So, with a few fumbles and trying to figure it out, Lolax almost falling through the mirror at one point in time, only getting...
When I had advantage.
Had advantage. All of your friends tried to grab you. All of them failed except for Styx's new automaton dog that he had salvaged and fixed.
I can fix him.
Making that very, very important catch, because that would have been a real weird way to lose Lolax.
Well, what do we do now?
I got that feather fall for
Yep. You guys managed to make it across the other side, keeping the mirror with you as you went on to the next room. This room had a crystalline backdrop to the back end of the wall, kind of reflecting you guys as you were walking through. These were imperfect reflections, and as you guys looked at them, they were like smiling. They had these very odd, giant smiles, almost inhuman, going across their face. So you guys went through. Styx, realizing that the mirror was still pretty important, started peering through and around it and realized that Styx's reflection was locking the door that you guys had just gone through. Checking the door itself and realizing you can't go through, combat initiated, where you guys were attacking each other through the mirror, through the crystal itself. Realizing that once you made impact with them, you also took some of that damage back yourself. And having to kind of balance how you did that damage and who was going to drop first.
Were we able to tell if that we healed, they healed a little bit too?
No.
Is that a thing that happened?
In retrospect, it happened one time. Because there was only one time where you guys healed and you were on opposite sides of the wall. And they only received half the amount of healing.
I just couldn't remember if that was also a mechanic, so it's like, Do I heal myself and make them better?
Mm-hmm. So, as you guys started to duke it out and realize that this was going to be a losing fight if you continue this, Styx, again, had the smart idea, looking through the mirror, realizing that if he put himself on their side of it, looking through and walked backwards, putting himself on their side of the mirror,
And then losing his way to get back.
and probably losing the mirror because it got stuck on the other side.
Well,
That said, on the other side of the mirror, as you did damage to them, that damage did not rebound onto your friends, and it did not rebound onto yourself. Realizing this was the answer, you guys all eventually made your way across and did combat and beat them.
Wrecked. Ha! Get wrecked, me.
Get shit on.
Lolax got to show his new rune scribe abilities, using a combustion attack out of the Ember of Ild, and actually pumping in some of his sorcerer abilities into it, being able to twin it and do quite a bit of damage. Nearly killing Sail in the process. That said, as you guys all got on the other side, battered, bruised, all of you barely conscious, but alive.
I'm actually going.
Fair enough.
Yeah. Kicks is okay.
What would you guys like to do?
Take a fucking break.
Yeah, let me
chill.
yeah.
Have a little fucking powwow.
Yeah, if you guys would like to take a short rest, please go for it.
Oh yeah. We'll be doing that and then doing some conversating.
Oh boy!
Already used a lot of my hit dice.
The rest, I have used a few of them as well.
I'm gonna use the rest of them.
I think I can get away.
If you guys already used hit dice, then you probably already took a short rest.
I'm at 10 hit points.
So,
Alright.
I was gonna say, while everybody's like pulling up their stuff and taking a short rest, have y'all seen the D&D Minecraft release?
I brought it up to Andrew. That was the extent.
Don't do this to me right now. I can't.
It did not roll the hit dice for me.
Yeah, remember how I showed him to do it?
Also, so also, like, I can, like, before we take a short rest, Styx can say, okay, let's rest up. I can also give us a little bit of extra juice as well. Just depending on how everybody's looking after their rest.
I'm good. I'm good. I am. All of mine are gone. I am back to
22 plus 8. So 30 hit points back.
I'm at full. So I'm good.
I'm not.
How is Lolax looking?
Pretty good.
I will save my spell slot then
That's
first.
a good idea.
Okay.
While we are
Actually,
out,
yeah, that could.
Real quick.
Do you want me to just give you a little juice?
Sure. Goaded healing spell. Would recommend for every short rest. Prayer of healing.
Yes, I didn't prepare it. Yeah.
Just like.
That's one of the things that I think, because like prayer of healing is really good, but also like you can't really use it in battle. It's
There's
like
a,
an in between.
I would
behind
do,
the curtain. There's some like pens and stuff.
Yep.
Could
I
you
would
give me
do
a pencil?
healing word and prayer healing because in combat usually you just need them to not like get back up.
I think I specifically took mass healing word in this because I was expecting some bullshit AoE.
I always that's fine.
Who would ever? Like, honestly.
Who would ever?
Well, it's funny because you say that, but we were fighting ourselves, and there's some bullshit AoE. We have some bullshit AoE. Spirit Guardians, Lolax.
Really, just like y'all are so overpowered. Just fight yourself.
But anyways, while we are resting, taking a break, and chilling, Kex is going to pipe up and be like, I think we need to have a little powwow. We need to chat about some stuff
All right,
before we keep going.
what did we do wrong?
Well, that's
Unusual.
the fuck is going on.
I just killed us.
Mm-mm. That don't say it like that.
Okay.
What happened? What's going on here?
I understand that you were upset that we left you the other day. I get it. We had to make a choice. We were down for the count, and we had to do something right away. I'm sorry. But why are you acting the way you are since you got back down here with us? Because you've been you're chaotic by nature. I understand that. Been a little extra spicy lately, Lolax. What's going on?
What do you mean spicy?
Just charging through the maze, not knowing where you're going, hitting random things. When you transformed in some random dude that none of us have ever seen before and decided to blow up one of the automatons, that was a little weird.
Oh, I know who that was.
So, and then, going right out into the storm, taking 2 of our people with us. Like, there's been a lot going on with not a lot of explanation here. And I've been very, very resistant on bringing anything up because of what you just did for me and what it ended up doing to you. But at this point now, choices are starting to put other people in danger other than you and me. And
Are you saying this is my fault?
No, not at all.
Why are you blaming me?
I'm not blaming you for anything. I'm asking what is going on.
I'm taking charge. I'm leading. I'm making decisions because nobody else is.
That's not true.
Well, if I wasn't making decisions, who would be?
The group.
The group that left me behind?
This is why we're having this conversation right now.
No, why we're having this conversation right now is that you're upset that I'm taking charge.
No, that's not at all.
Oh, okay.
I don't think that we're upset that you're taking charge. I think that,
Let me put it to you this way. Either I am making these decisions, or you're going to choose to leave me again.
Bad. Okay. No. You were incapacitated and we were called on to do something right then, and you were not able to do it.
and also from what I understand is, this is a mission that the Stone Singer in particular sent us on for this rune, which we all agreed was fairly important, and it seems beneficial to you considering you have. I'm gonna tap your chest you got a little bit of stone there.
Lolax, I didn't want to bring you because I don't want to risk losing you.
That's not good enough for me.
Okay.
I chose to be here, and I'm a member of this group, and if any of you had been down for the count, I wouldn't have just left you.
If I was as injured as you were and we needed to do something as bad as we did, then I would prefer you guys have gone and done. But we don't want to leave you. We want you to stay around and we want to have you with us. That wasn't us trying to get rid of you. That was us trying to make sure you don't get gotten rid of. That you can stay with us for longer. We don't want to risk you.
I just feel like I can't do anything right.
You did a lot of stuff right very recently.
That's not true. You yelled at me.
Yes.
Multiple times.
Yes. And
Like,
you yelled
I
at
tried
all
to
of us
help
before.
you, got myself fucked up, and then I just tried to learn more, and I went out into that storm, and then you blew up at me. Every time that I try to do something, I almost die. I almost fell half an hour ago, 30 minutes ago. It just feels like every time I try to do something, I'm failing at it. And then you guys are all of a sudden just pulling away and leaving me behind. And I don't know
Lolax,
why I'm here.
you are a person of instinct. And I'm a person that likes to think things through. And it's no wonder that we have been butting heads on things recently. Because from my perspective, you haven't thought anything through that you've tried to do recently. But, on the other hand, you seem to be thinking that I'm thinking too much, which I completely understand.
No, I don't think that's the issue. I think they feel like we're pulling away and trying to leave them.
I'm not at all. That's why I'm making a point to apologize about it right now.
Well, Lex, let me just say this. I would rather come back to you upset than have to preserve your body. And although your feelings about being left behind are 100% true, I think all of us are a bit scared after what happened, especially Kex and I, after seeing the toll that what you did took on your body. It was scary for us to go through that and see the just amount of trauma that you went through.
I guess I just don't know who I am if I'm not useful to the group.
Lilax, you did something for me that I will never be able to repay you for. You gave me back everything that I've lost. I get to go home and see my mom and know that she exists because of you.
And the only thing that cost me is now that you're not my friend anymore.
That's definitely not how this works.
Then why haven't you been talking to me?
Lilax,
do you remember something that makes us not friends anymore?
I'm trying to explain it right now. Please let me explain it. You did something for me that was incredibly selfless. And I am almost regretful, slightly regretful that you did because of what it did to you. But after doing something like that, I immediately... I've had to watch you almost die twice in less than a couple days. And you didn't have to do that. And I wish you wouldn't. Because I don't want to watch that happen. I don't. You guys are the first friends that I've had. And if I have to witness all three of you plummet to the death by riding into a storm that I don't think anybody should, it's going to upset me a little bit.
Can I say something? We don't care about you, and we don't want to be around you because you provide something useful. We want to be around you and we want to care about you because you're our friend. We cared about you so much that we would have rather gone into that fight a little bit less prepared than risk losing you. We want to keep you around, and we acted in a way that made it more likely we would get to continue having you. We get to have the privilege of having you with us. You don't need to buy our affections with usefulness, with providing a service. You don't have to pay for an affection we're giving to you regardless. There's been a lot going on the past few days, and I'm sorry that you feel like we're pulling away because we went without you somewhere. If I had the spell that was just like the floating disc that follows me around, we would have put you on a pallet on that and brought you with us. But we could just... I lost somebody recently because I wasn't careful. And I'm not going to not be careful with you.
I guess I would have done that 1,000 times for you to give you back what you lost.
I know.
And I think it cost me more than I realized, and I've been feeling weak. And right now I need to be strong. And the only way that I know how to do that is to just keep pushing forward. But I feel like I'm at my limit. And I don't know what to do.
You don't have to push forward by yourself.
You don't have to be strong all the time.
You don't have to be the only one that leads.
We're a group. I'm not strong most of the time, but I can rely on you guys, and I know that. And I think it's important that you know you can do the same. You can rely on us, and doing that isn't going to drive us away or make us think less of you.
Well, I hope I'm not going to be weak forever.
I think that's why we're down here.
We're gonna go get another rock to shove in your chest.
That'll be nice.
You can get all the rocks.
Can we have a group hug?
Yes.
Styx wraps everybody in his wings.
Alright, I ripped the band-aid off. Let's go.
Anyways, have a nice heart-to-heart. Hug it out. Some words that definitely needed to be said. What are you guys doing now? On the other side, now that you're on this side of the crystal cavern, looking around, the door that was not on your side is there.
Okay.
When I casted locate object, it was here, right? Like in this room, or was it further? Like, is there any other exit to this room?
I forget what you were looking for.
The rune. The blank rune.
Oh, if you were to cast it again, it seemed like it went through the wall and continued going.
Okay. Like, being in the room now, like, obviously I got the spell a while ago, but, like, it seems like it would be through the mirror.
You guys started on one side of the mirror, went through the mirror. It seems to be continuing in that direction.
So the door, so basically, like, where we entered, mirror, door.
Correct.
Okay, so I'll just, like, relay to everybody.
I think, well, the door is kind of the only way forward now since we lost the mirror. So.
Can I try and, like, push through the mirror and see if I can, like, get through still? Or is there another mirror in
No,
the
I'm
mirror?
saying... Sorry. Gets a little bit weird because
Yes.
we're dealing with mirrors and stuff. You started on one side of the mirror. You guys went through that side. The door that was not available on the original side you came through is available on the side you are currently on.
Yes.
The magic mirror that we were holding, is there a copy of that on our side?
There is not.
Okay.
There's the one in
There's
the
no reflection of the mirror.
And then I want to go and touch the crystal to see if there's any way to...
Fucky.
It's just solid, right?
It is just
I'm
solid.
gonna inspect the door a little bit before we do anything. Just check it.
Alright, go and give me an investigation check, please.
Do my rogue stuff. 21. 11 plus 10.
Well, alright. It seems untouched.
Okay. Does it jiggle? Is it open? It's good. Is it like kind of a handle? Is it a...
Sorry, I'm waiting for you to stop talking so I can. Fucking...
Does it jiggle?
Does it jiggle? Does it do the thing? Does it do this?
You're gonna be waiting a while.
It is... seems fine. It opens up, no problem.
Alright. What do I see down the... Is it just kind of the same structure, hallway that we've previously gone through?
Yeah. You open the door, there's more of those, like, luminescent crystals that kind of go down, giving this dim light to this area. But more than that is what you can hear. There's a small humming. Almost musical.
So not like an organic humming, more of like a...
Not very much organic. This sounds like a person humming to themselves.
Does everybody else hear this?
Can I listen in to kind of have an idea of what the voice sounds like? Deeper register, higher register?
To you, this voice actually sounds very familiar.
Is it kind of like the...
Yes, it sounds almost like the same tune you were listening to about an hour ago.
It sounds like the Runesmith.
Well, I mean, if we're in, like, a parallel to where we came from, I guess it would make sense.
Ooh.
But also, our parallels, we're not friendly.
Correct. So let's take this very carefully.
I'll just let you guys know now, I'm probably... If we do have to fight, I'm going to try to make it so everything around the reflection is silent, so hopefully she can't cast anything. So...
Hey, Kek, Steve, do you want to do your thing?
I already did it.
I mean, the other thing.
Was the mine thing?
No. I meant going and doing reconnaissance.
That thing, yeah, sure, I can do that.
All right, I'm
I was
gonna
gonna say that there's a lot of things I can do.
Yeah.
I'm gonna touch Kex and cast invisibility.
Oh,
Okay.
does stealthing while I'm invisible do anything?
It gives you advantage on your stealth check.
All right, well,
Unless, you know, they're blind.
Well, Alex is gonna see you
Um.
cast invisibility and be like,
I didn't think of that.
I will go ahead.
Styx doesn't think of that still.
I will go ahead and do my thing and do a little bit of recon.
All right. Please give me a stealth check.
That's a natural 20.
Okay.
So 30.
All right.
I've never been seen.
Not only does he physically disappear, Sahil, even you cannot perceive when he left the group.
Mm-hmm.
These guys continue talking about it. It's like, oh, well, like, she even told us that, like, she can see basically through her feet, essentially, like, tremor sense.
Right.
You kind of, like, pan over to where Kex was and go to, like, touch him. Not there. You continue down this hallway, and it's not that far down, actually. And there's more light that is cascading from this kind of stone archway. It is roughly worked, so none of these, like, very well done.
Functional.
Yeah, it is very functional. Seems to be a very large, like, keystone at the top, kind of holding up these stacked rocks. But from there, you do see even more light kind of cascading through. There's, like, some purples, some, like, kind of lighter blues, and kind of peering around through, making sure you're not actually coming up to the archway itself. You can see the stone singer, or sorry, not stone singer, the runesmith is there setting up what looks to be like a blanket on the ground. There is a basket she has. She's setting out food.
Okay.
Just humming to herself.
I'm kind of. What do I see in the room itself? What does the room look like? Is this?
I can show you.
Okay.
I can show you the world.
But I'm fucking blind. Oh, is it different?
You guys are not there, as it were. This is just Kex, but I have your tokens there, so you guys
It's
can see.
just me.
Shining, shivering, splendid.
No, it's not a reflection room.
I'm so glad we're using this new tabletop thing. It's so cool.
So you guys, you would just see her setting up like what looks to be like a picnic. She even is pulling out what looks to be like a very nice bottle of wine, some nice cheeses, some what looks to be like tubers, mushrooms.
Is this a fairly organic room? There's not a lot of.
It seems very lightly touched
Got it.
as far as intelligent hands go.
Are there any other passageways that I can see? I'm kind of like.
Yep, there is one more. It seems like this is just kind of a stopping place,
Yo, is
like a
that
resting
chest?
place.
Yep.
Is there anything about her that seems or looks different?
You can go and give me a. What would this be?
Insight? Perception?
I think
I
inside.
would say insight. Yeah,
Insight check?
Investigation.
I wish.
it's more like judging how she is versus like exactly. If you were asking for something like, is she specifically using a non-dominant hand now or something like that, I would say investigation. But more just getting an insight on how she's acting would be insight.
I'll go. That'll be a 16. 13 plus 3.
It's 3.
Not a bad insight roll. For me.
She seems very relaxed, very nonplussed.
Like herself.
Seems like it.
Are there any? There's a lot of vegetation in here, crystals and such. Is there anything that seems out of place?
This whole area seems kind of out of place, as it were. So there's like moss down here, which is normally needs quite a bit of air to kind of propagate and actually act. It needs quite a bit of moisture as well. So it's kind of weird that there's moss down here, as well as these mushrooms. You guys notice that like gnomish dishes normally have a lot of mushrooms involved because they're kind of easier to grow in these darker places, things like that. So when you're up in like a sky city, they're pretty dependable in comparison to like normal leafy food. But that said, these are huge compared to the ones that you guys have seen, as well as just the fact that it seems all untouched compared to like the room you guys were just in was this cleared out room. that had a very large, like, it was a man-made room. There was a man-made bridge. There was, these caverns seem to have been dug out by hand.
Does it look like she's setting up for one or two?
It's a great question. She's setting up for 5.
Got it. Okay. So, okay. I'm going to relay. The runesmith's here. I think she's waiting for us.
Are we in the past?
I don't
Before
know.
she made the forge?
I'm relaying stuff to you guys. I'm letting you know. I don't get the vibe that this. She's here. The runesmith's here. She's setting up a picnic. She's setting for 5, and it's just her by herself. I think she's waiting for us.
Maybe move her into where you can
Do you want me?
attack if she moves towards us. And we'll
Uh,
come up.
Do you guys? Yeah. Do you want me to stay hidden and let you guys talk, or do you guys
I
want me
mean,
to
she
try?
was friendly to us in the real world.
Do you want me to just try and be kosher from the start?
Just hide, and we'll play it by ear to see if she's a reflection first.
She might already know I'm here. She's,
Well,
you know,
Yeah.
she seems to know a few things. So, I'll let you guys make this choice here. But she seems, it's very adamant she's setting the picnic for seemingly us.
Oh,
do you think she looks younger at all?
Does she look younger?
No.
No, she looks basically the same.
Basically the same. That said, you know with giants of a certain power and ilk that they kind of start transcending years.
Right. So, what could be a
She's already-
200-year-old could be a 1,000-year-old.
Right.
Yeah.
I think she mentioned that she was around during the time of, like, the Third Age,
A while.
at least. So you know she's at least about 500 years old.
So, just to confirm, we're in the mirror world right now.
Yes.
And we're in the place where her forge used to be in the real world?
No, we came through a door that had a reflection, and the reflection had a door that we didn't, that we went through.
Got it, okay.
I get why you're thinking we went back in the past. If we went through the door we came out of
Yeah.
in your room.
Is there only one other from where I came in? Is there only one other passageway?
It looks like it.
Got it. Okay.
I think we should probably have detect magic up.
I think we should just play this with the kindness that we treated her with before, and not try to deceive her.
I just hope that she wasn't waiting for the reflections to join her.
Would you stay hidden until we come in there, and then if she seems friendly, then...
Yep, I'll stay off into a spot until the rest of the party either deems it that I need to do something, or deems it that she's safe enough to reveal myself.
Sure.
I still have the itch in the back of my head that she probably knows I'm here, but I'm staying on guard because of that.
I don't know, man. 30's a big number.
30 is a big number. She's also a very, very strong giant.
You move up into that corner there, and she kind of almost mirrors you for a second. Not like looking at you or kind of like giving you any indication that she knows you're there or not. You see her, she starts to dig into that chest and start to pull out more stuff. Like pillows, throw blankets, things like that, really making this place nice.
I do want to pay close attention to the kind of stuff that she pulls out of the chest.
Yeah.
Yep, we just want to keep an eye on that.
Go and give me a perception check.
12.
12. Alright, well, she's not trying to hide it, so 12 will do it. It was DC 11. She pulls out what looks to be like a vial that is holding a small rock in it. She kind of holds it and tucks it away into one of the pouches that she has on her.
Keeping a mental note of that.
And that's it.
I will wait till the party creeps up and starts talking to her before I act.
What was her name again?
She just introduced herself as the runesmith.
Oh, okay.
We didn't get a name. We tried to pry a little bit into her personal life, and
Didn't work
were
well.
met with a little resistance.
Do you want to take the lead?
Sure.
Okay.
I'll walk forward. Ding 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 ding.
The humming kind of stops, and you hear a slight chuckle and goes, "Hello, I see you guys have faced yourselves well."
To some extent, we had to take an hour to catch our breath.
Yeah, sometimes it's hard to look in a mirror.
It is.
Fuck.
I'm sorry, had to.
The first words out of her mouth were, "I see you guys made it through okay," and I was like, "Come on."
It's the meme with
I'm
Kurapika
sorry.
with the fucking blindfold. I see.
That entered my brain. Like, it has to leave. It has to get out. Alright, I'm good.
She goes, "Yes, it is a bit of a trial and tribulation. There's a reason we don't normally allow people down here, but if this is something you are trying to move further into, then I believe it is necessary. So I wanted to be here to congratulate you when you were done."
What was the... Is there like a moral of the story that we're supposed to take away?
You are dangerous.
Oh.
I
Got
think
that. Got that
yeah.
clear.
I think we all kind of knew that to some
You
extent.
are all more dangerous than you know.
Hey, Sticks, can you drop the invisibility spell?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's been standing there awkwardly in the corner.
Yeah, sorry, I thought you... I figured you knew.
We
I
weren't
was
sure
here.
if you were a reflection.
Yeah,
That is fair, that's why I just let it go.
I figured you could see me. I'm sorry. Cautious.
It was very hard, honestly. You stepped very lightly. If I had not
Twinkle toes.
I was trying not to. If I hadn't been so trained in this, it would have been,
I've lived my life. I've lived the life that I've known through secrecy. So,
Yeah, we're trying to break him of that.
I've gotten good at this. But you're better.
I've had a little bit more time. Moral was, you guys are dangerous, and by taking this on, you will become more dangerous. Facing yourselves is something you should understand from another perspective. Before you start to dally into things that you do not quite understand.
And we also kind of figured out how to take ourselves apart, so that's helpful. Yeah.
That is more the point. So, please,
What?
take a seat. I brought you guys some food, brought you some wine, relax, and we can talk a little bit more about what is going to be continuing on.
Okay.
So is this
Papa
the...
Squat. Are these normal sized pillows and stuff?
Yes.
Okay.
I wanted a giant.
Is this the end of our... I mean, you know why we came here.
Yes, it can be, if you wish it to, and you don't want to continue any further, though this is not going to get you the blank rune the Stone Singer has asked for, though it will get you a rune, which would assist Lolax.
That's important as well.
So, regardless, you'll be getting this. And she actually hands you a vial with that same rock in it. That is a rune of Vind.
So we have Vind and Ild. We're gonna get the chaos emeralds.
Vind. It is...
I have all 7.
You look at it, and instead of just a rock, this is actually a very well-fined...
It's a rock!
It's a very well-worked piece of opal that seems to actually float inside the vial itself. It's not actually resting at the bottom by any means. That is tuned to the elemental plane of air and will operate similar to the stone in your chest, but with air. You do not need to insert it.
How'd you know?
You looking down at your chest was a bit of a tell.
Just go with it at this point.
Are you guys unaware that I can, when you move,
Yeah.
I can feel it?
This is crazy. Okay.
If you had just done it with your eyes, it'd be a little harder.
Fair enough. Cool. Do you have like an extra like stave or something?
I can make you one.
That would be fantastic. I could use a walking stick.
Please. While you guys take a bit of rest, I can start working on this. And she kind of walks around looking at one of these roots. You can see that she's kind of feeling them out.
I'm gonna like walk up to her and I'm gonna whisper because she can hear me. And we're gonna say like, "Can you actually make it a cane?"
I can do that. Yes.
I like the aesthetic.
You get like the Bloodborne cane whip.
She finds one that she likes and says a small thank you to whatever it is she's taking from, and you see she kind of grabs on one end and it starts to wither and just pull off. She sits down on her end. She's brought herself much larger pillows. He goes, please sit, eat, while I continue to work on this. So, do you plan on continuing on, or are you going to take the rune and fly away, as it were?
How much further is left?
You're about halfway through. There's some more tribulations and a decision to make.
How long can we rest here?
As long as you'd like.
I
will watch over you.
think we should.
What was our timeline? We didn't have a timeline.
We didn't have a
specifically,
timeline,
or-
just
We
get
can
it
take
done.
a long rest.
I'm gonna look at the rest of the group. I think we should get this done. We made a commitment, and we are being trusted.
I
to
think it
do
would
this.
be responsible to take care of ourselves and rest after
I think
after all
that's
that.
okay. I think that's alright.
And
Bunk down.
for the
here.
sake of clarity too, can that opal be embedded into the king?
You'd like to, I can. I think it may be a little upset if you were to do that, though.
Is there a way to make it floating?
It will do that on its own.
Like my rock?
Yes. Once you attune to it and kind of have a chance to speak, it will orbit you, as it were.
Gravitation pull.
Lady Runesmith, how do you know I have a floating rock?
Because it's a rock.
Okay.
It is a rune. It is something I am familiar with.
So it's a. So iron. The ion stone is a rune in it initially. Do you have some hand in crafting those?
It's a rock.
She smiles when you go, it's a rock. The ion stones are a little bit out of my realm of expertise. I could, given enough time and some study, I could.
Okay.
I deal more with elemental than anything. The ion stones are loosely based off the goddess Ioun.
Mhm.
So they're much more arcane than nature, as well as divine. I could make a approximation, most likely if I tried. It would take me probably decades, but I could.
Okay.
I'm pretty confident I could. But it is, at the basis, arcane magic takes from runic, initially, and then starts to bend and change it.
Well, Lex is writing all this down. Write that down. Write that down.
So,
Write that down.
it is still something that I have a resonance with.
How long does it take you to scribe a rune? Like, does it depend on the potency?
Very much so. Depends on the potency. There's potency in deliverable energy, I guess is a way to put it. Much like the spells that you guys cast, you can sometimes put more energy into it, correct?
Mm-hmm.
And then you can get more effect out of it. It is much the same way with runes. If you spend more time pouring more arcane energy into it, they can become stronger. There are other ways to go about this. If you were to use more material, if it is more innately arcane, or nature, or even divinely powdered, these are all things that you can do.
Did Zube passing by, kind of help energize the opal rune you just gave Lolax?
No. In fact, Zube, I don't think would actually play very well with an opal. They're, if I had to guess, they'd be more attuned to sapphire, which is lightning.
Interesting.
They may kick up storms and stuff around them, but lightning is more their purview.
Okay.
Uh,
What was that, Lolax?
So when you're putting arcane magic into runes, or not runes, I guess, but like material, how much arcane magic is like lost? You said that like some of them are better at holding it. That implies that like you're losing some amount.
Yes.
for like less quality gems.
Correct. Let's see. What's a good way to put it? During the convergence, a lot of these gemstones were made. And those gemstones have intrinsic properties from the planes they had been colliding with. So I brought up sapphires earlier, correct? That is intrinsically where the plane of air and water collided. And for whatever reason, that produces lightning, produces storms. So, sapphires are intrinsically coded, I guess would be a good way to put it, towards lightning. They are an almost perfect vessel for lightning.
So, is there such thing as a perfect rune?
I think a master rune would be the closest.
That's what we are trying to do now.
Yeah. How often is a new master rune crafted?
Seldom. Rare. Very, very rare. The Stone Singer has never done it.
Who made the last master rune?
I did.
How long ago was that?
During the first age.
Motherfucker, she's
How-
old.
Yeah, how long ago,
Oh.
at minimum, was the first age?
It's around 3,000-ish years ago.
Bruh.
All of us are like,
Dog.
wait.
In fact, I made the Opal rune.
You made this?
That is a sliver. I made the original.
Oh god. Wow, okay.
I want to rifle through my bag and so the two gems that I specifically grabbed were lapis lazuli and citrine. Citrine caught my eye mainly because of the color, so I want to pull out like the largest citrine that I have and give it to her and just ask her like what the significance of citrine is.
Give me 1 second. Andrew is not 3,000 years old and doesn't have all this memorized.
Are you sure? Andrew is the old god of D&D.
In spirit, he's an ancient pagan.
Okay. Sorry, what kind of citrine? Does it specify?
It
Or
did
is
not
just
specify.
citrine.
It just says citrine.
Cool, peace. There are different variations of it, but I'm going to go with like the most well-rounded one. Citrine, she kind of looks at it and goes, unlike Sapphire, this is not a perfect vessel, but you could implement either stone magics or fire magics into it, or both. It is one of the few that you can actually get a hybrid. But it is not available for a master rune.
So you can't make a master rune out of citrine?
No.
So I'm assuming those are more for precious gems, such as diamonds, sapphires, rubies.
Citrine is a precious gem, but we do not actually use sapphires for master runes, even with lightning. There are only 2 runes, or 2 gemstones that are known to be able to handle being crafted into a master rune. One is diamond, and there's the other one that you guys are getting today, which is amethyst. Amethyst has a natural compatibility with force, normally things of other planes, but for whatever reason that I don't even truly understand myself, when you're trying to make a master rune out of it, it becomes stable.
And this is the blank rune that we're seeing.
Correct. Which brings me into, if you guys are going to be continuing to do this, you have a few options. 2, actually. I did not tell you earlier because I wanted to see how you were going to deal with the first trials. There are a few more trials for you guys to go through, but at the end of it, you will have to take a blank rune that is grown on the back of, no better way to say it, a giant baffle crab.
Okay. Yeah.
We don't have to hurt him, right?
We will.
They will be defensive of it.
Yeah.
So, where did you learn how to do this? How to make these runes?
I was there and got to witness the convergence.
Really old.
What?
Is that...
Bruh! Oh my god, she's old as fucking dust! She's older than dust!
So, there's the convergence, the first age, second age, third age. You guys are currently in the 4th age, right?
She's like 4,000 or 5,000 years old.
To you guys, she's quite literally before time.
Yeah.
let's not beat around the bush. All of us have had ideas of giants and Goliaths and how long they live, and you have surpassed that expectation and seem to be quite the being yourself.
That's how old Uncle V said like pride was. So like some giants are that old.
You are as
What?
old. You are as old, if not older, than the legends we hear of at home, and we're very privileged to be helped by you.
It is not your privilege, it is my penance.
Well,
And then so
one person's heaven, so another person's hell.
she's like, I am
I
very
don't mind this job.
Okay.
It is my way to repay.
Better than the alternative.
Oh, what did she say before? To DM. Because she said something about repentance, basically. Like she's serving...
She said she chose the wrong side.
In
Previously.
the Convergence?
No, she didn't tell us when or what. She just said she chose the wrong side, and this is to make up for that.
So,
And
I want to ask, but I'm not going to.
I tried.
I want to ask so
I asked
bad.
who took her eyes and everything, and she got pissed. So
what would be your best life advice? Obviously, you've lived longer than anybody we've known. Is there anything that you've gleaned from your time?
he's like 5, just 10 times older than me. To thine own self be true.
That is a great way to put it. I was going to put it much more, if you feel it is wrong, you're most likely correct. And you should act against it.
Intuition.
I get that.
writing that down.
I just have one question. To DM, did I speak with her about Kelmvor before? I don't think I did.
I don't think so.
I don't think so.
No, I don't think so.
Never mind. I don't remember. She said something that was cryptic, and like now I have more context, and it's like, oh,
It's been a month. I don't remember. I'm sorry.
yeah. I do want to ask her. Stus is gonna ask her. You know, I know that we've already asked a lot of you, but is there a way for you to, you know, maybe refine this citrine? I am a man of faith, and my symbol is lacking some of the devotion that I feel. I lost my original one, and I've been wanting to, you know, try and bring my symbol of faith up to my faith itself.
She nods to this and goes, who do you favor?
Is there
Or
two?
who favors you?
Kelmvor.
That wouldn't be that.
In
And also, when I tell her Kelmvor, I do want to try and read her expression to see if there's like almost like a response specifically to the name, other than just her like hearing it and just trying to figure out what to do.
Go and give me an insight check.
Because that was what I wanted to ask her, is if, you know, she knows the old gods.
I was
or-
gonna say above table. Fuck. Asking her about Kelmvor is like,
Well,
Yeah.
I'm kind of, that's
that
my,
start.
He's the third one that I've known so far.
he is a not super liked god to my knowledge. People
Oh, no.
favor his daughter more.
That's not what
At
I
least
mean.
in the modern
That's
day,
not what I
it's
mean.
room.
I quite literally mean the god of death that she grew up with is not this one.
Well, she didn't really have a god of death. Look at the not dying part.
This is not Favoridian,
What was it, insight?
so you don't know. Yeah, insight.
21. 14 plus 7.
She's very hard to read. Inscrutable.
She's
So I just noticed her go,
Yeah, basically. And she's kind of grabbing onto this citrine. She's rolling it between her fingers, kind of like, I'm not one to be divine, and I can make this look pretty. Beautiful, if that's what you wish. This does not speak to me of death and change.
if I was to seek something ornate and possibly magical that would resonate with Kelmbor's faith, what would I look for? I know diamond is...
That would be my recommendation. But if you'd like, I can still do some work on this. I don't mind working with my hands. I am currently working on a staff here, friend, though, so
I
you have
will
to get
also,
mine.
again...
She kind of like smiles as she says that.
I mean, this is just a favor I asked of you, and if you were too busy, or, you know, it's okay. It was just a question that I had of you.
Back to the choices that you said that we have to make.
Yes.
Yes. So you can either try and take it from the rune crab, whether that be by force, persuasion, whatever it be.
Prefer the persuasion. I'll just put it out now.
We have a lot of crab friends. I don't want that on our minds.
We should have brought one. They could have been like play buddies.
Or-
you know you can talk to them.
You can face me in combat, and if you were to win, I can just grab it for you.
No.
No.
Again, I think we'd rather try our words first.
Would you be fighting to fight, or would this be like a sparring match?
This
This is for you to prove your worth.
there has.
I'll take my chances with the crab, to be honest.
You're scary.
To each their own.
She wants to fight, bro. I think that we need to respect that.
A little bit bored. You want to scrap.
Very much a scrap, man. Just, yeah.
She's like, I'm gonna underlevel myself for this.
You said that at the end of this, there's a choice that we have to make. Is this the choice you're referring to, or is there something else?
Well, like I said, the choice you have to make is how you deal with the crab, I assume. If you do not want to face me, that's fine.
Is there a little bit of scorn in that?
It's fine.
It's fine.
No. She's very non-plus neutral throughout this entire thing.
This is not the first time she's had this conversation.
And I'm assuming everybody also chose the crab.
I think it. I think it definitely. I think there's one way that we all would swing with that, but we might want to just sleep on it regardless.
Please, do. That's why I'm here.
Watch the crab be like imbued with all of her magics, and she's just spent like an eternity
The
just
crab-
powering up this.
The crab is just a fucking god. Like,
It's Tamatoa.
It's her god. Like
It's Tamatoa.
It's
but with
Tamatoa.
blank
Yeah.
runes.
I'm just shiny.
I will warn you that the crab has been sitting down there pretty much as long as I have been here. Actually, he predates me in this case. And has just been absorbing power through the blank runes this entire time.
Wow.
Are they?
Well,
Is he a reasonable fellow? If I were to approach him with a snack and a...
So hypothetically, if you
Agreed.
hit somebody with, or hit a blank rune with some magic, would it just be absorbed?
She smiles at this.
Uh,
Some of it may be absorbed, whereas some of it may temporarily change the properties of the blank rune.
what about trying to dispel this magic?
why would we do?
You would
You would ruin it.
I don't. Would it though?
Yes.
Yes,
Like
you would ruin
100%?
the rune.
if you could manage to dispel the innate magic in it, I would be much more afeared of you.
So it,
I don't want to try.
Good. Hitting that 20. What the fuck did you do?
I just hear a
Crap
bellowing.
guys.
I hear a bellowing like yell from this room. You have messed up.
Guys, your stomachs feel weird all of a sudden as the Sky Island is plummeting.
Well, I dispelled the flying magic. Everybody leave. Does anybody else have wings? Okay.
Do you think they fixed our boat yet?
Okay.
Well, we got a lot to think about.
Is there any insight that you can give us without spoiling the test that might give us a hint as to how to deal with an ancient magic crab?
Well, the nice thing about crabs is that they're all pretty much the same.
Crab.
Crab.
Today they are a crab.
People.
They may be large and powerful, but they're also not nearly as intelligent. So, it'd be a matter of trying to outwit it, I suppose.
So, theoretically, if I was able to speak to our own friendly baffle crab, would I also be able to speak to this larger, older, magicaler baffle crab? Or is that magic kind of not translated anymore because he's too spicy?
There's a curious way to put it. I've not tried.
Wait,
Interesting.
you
I'll
have a
let
roommate
know.
and you've never talked to them? Does it have a name?
More.
I have not named them, no. And they are normally... They sleep quite often. They do not like to be disturbed.
Oh, okay.
So, I may try to whip up a snack for them. Well,
I was gonna say,
I think we
what
should
crabs
bunk
eat?
down for the night. I made something specifically for our friend that I may just try to make a larger portion of.
what if we said that Derman sent us to talk to him or to them?
We know one of your ancestors.
Well,
I've
you
never
see-
made it.
Well, you see, the thing is, if you were 4,000 years old and you'd never left a room, and then somebody showed up and said, "Hi, I made friends with a baffle crab that's 3 years old," and they say hi.
I mean, she might.
Could get a pen pal for him.
If
So,
she might find it endearing.
Yeah.
you want to make a snack?
Oh!
Yeah.
Do we
Spit it out.
still have the hat?
I would like to remind.
Please.
I would like to remind you all how much Derman hated that.
I know. It's an option. That's all I'm saying. I just wanted to know, is it a possibility?
It is possible.
All right, cool. That's it. All right, cool.
Um,
I'm good.
I'm gonna try to make some mushroom and creeper vine
Well, here's
stir
the...
fry before we go to the.
So we're bunking.
So, I did... If we're gonna try and gain favor... does the crab have a name?
No, we
No.
already-
Just said
no.
it.
Can we name him?
Krusty.
If he doesn't have one, we're gonna name him, but I'm gonna ask if he has one
Hey.
first.
You're gonna ask
Might
me.
be a mom.
Well, also, so if we want to gain favor, I've studied this until recently. I've not been able to do it, but I can ask a question of Kalimvor. It's a quite tedious task, but I can ask what would gain us favor with this crab.
The crab might not even be on his radar, man.
That would,
I don't know if this is something that Sayo would know, but I'm gonna basically describing what divination is.
I mean, it's pretty cool that you can talk got a direct, you can just call him up, ask him some questions. That's not very common.
I mean, I could ask him too.
If it's gonna take a lot out of you, then maybe not. But if you can just give a quick hey, got any advice?
That would probably not yield the same results.
Okay. I'm just gonna try to buy him with food. I do that with most things, and it works out a good amount of the time. Ask him
Probably
its name
not.
and be polite.
Probably pretty hungry.
Yep.
Make a pretty sizable portion, I'd say.
I imagine it probably just subsists off the magic energies and
Right.
mana in the room.
But that
So,
probably
like,
doesn't
something in its
taste.
tummy.
Yeah, I was gonna say it probably doesn't taste very good.
Yeah.
All right, so Bunk, Sail's gonna cook, and I guess crab is probably gonna be your choice, unless in the middle of the night we all go like, "Nah, let's fight the old bitch."
Let's jump her.
An hour before our long rest is over, I'll start doing a modified version of the deep gnome stir fry, adding in moss and the vines that the baffle crabs like.
So, while they're talking about baffle crab stuff, I wanna, does she sleep? The runesmith?
She doesn't have any inclinations to be going to bed.
Okay, I'm gonna,
She said she was going to watch over you guys as you slept.
I'm gonna go over there and just so, about the cane, could you do, this, could you do this picture? And then I'm gonna, minor illusion, what looks like four trees leaning on each other in like a circle.
She sees that and chuckles a little bit at first, and she goes, I could do that, yes.
Cool.
I think it is oddly fitting. Where would you like it?
At the very like base of it, for where the hand's gonna be.
You just like an etching of it?
Yeah. I'm sure that could you fill it with some like some kind of like powder that like is like different colors for each of the trees?
Are these trees to represent your friends, or is it to represent the 4 meeting trees?
It's supposed to be my friends and how we're all leaning on each other for support.
Okay. That is a little bit different. What colors would you like? And I can see what I can scrounge up. I can prestidigitate. That doesn't last forever.
I'd like black, purple, and gold.
Purple,
And then red.
gold, red.
Yeah.
Is gold for you or is red for you?
Gold's for Keltonvor.
They're friends now.
Okay. That can be done. Would you like the trees to be made those colors, or would you like the negative space between?
I think the negative space where the leaves are.
That can be done. You see, it's a good thing you asked at this point in time before you went to bed, because she was just wrapping up with, like, she's got the cane out, she's been kind of staring at you, getting measurements down correctly, and you'd see that she even kind of, like, grabs at one end of this thing, like, snaps it off, and then kind of rounds it back out with some tools she has on her. And as you ask that, she starts to kind of move around this cavern space, and she goes up underneath some of these mushrooms and grabs a little bit of, like, mushroom flesh off of it. She grabs some sap from the roots that she had like broken off earlier, gets that as a little bit of a pigment. You see that there's some berries and stuff that she had out initially for you guys to eat on that were like red. They're very close to like raspberries. She kind of puts into a mortal and starts to smash those up, and she starts to blow on it, and you can actually as she's getting these pigments ready and turning them into basically a powder, you can see that she's starting to use little bits of elemental magic as she's going about, and like heating up the stoneware that she has to kind of dry it out, as well as blowing on it. And just doing that. Hello, Luna. And she kind of just got that. I have purple. I can do black with heat. I have red from the berries, so I just need... Do you have any gold on you?
I'm just gonna hand her some gold coins.
This one. She kind of plops it down that mortar pestle and just starts to heat up. This will take a little bit. Starts to work on that, and she does add it. So, like, pretty much right before you go to bed, she hands you this very nice cane.
Lex is gonna like pick it up and then lean on it, and then for the first time since becoming damaged,
Relax.
he's gonna start walking with a limp that he's been covering up this entire time, and he's gonna go to bed.
Okay.
Kex is waiting for an opportunity for him to talk with her by himself.
Above table. Continue to project voices like you normally
Yeah,
would.
I'm sorry. I'm just talking.
When you guys get
I'm sorry.
heartfelt and sincere, you all get quiet. And
I'm
start
sorry.
to-
I'm just talking quiet today in general. Okay.
Yeah.
No, that goes for everybody.
Yeah.
I was doing it myself earlier.
Yep.
So,
Hi. Hello.
you can see Kex needing to sleep much less than some of your other friends around here. As they all kind of turn in, you see that the runesmith passes off the cane that she had made for Lolax. Goes to sit down. She starts to wash up her hands a little bit from the pigments that she had made
I'm gonna approach her, and just ask if I can have a chat with her for a little bit.
She kind of nods.
You're somebody who very clearly has been around a while and experienced a lot, and I've had some things happen to me that I feel like I'll never get an opportunity to have somebody to ask who would be as honest with me, if you don't mind.
Okay, please continue.
I have something I'd want to show you, but I'd have to draw it. Would you be... I could help guide your hand for this, or would you be able to trace it yourself after I do it myself?
Depends on what medium you were drawing it in.
The dirt, or it doesn't matter too much.
She kind of looks up at that broken piece of cane that she kind of shortened up.
Mm-hmm.
She has this little section that is the offcut of it. She goes, here. And she hands you over that piece of root. She goes, if you could etch it into that way I can feel it.
Okay, I'm going to trace and carve out the symbol that I saw in the woods when my blood came out of my hands.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm going to ask her to look at it and see if it's the symbol she recognizes.
Can you please give me a dexterity performance check?
Dexterity performance. So it's a performance check using my dexterity.
Correct. If you were proficient in performance, you can add your proficiency bonus. If you're not, it's just a straight dexterity roll.
I don't believe I am. I have a +1 performance. Can I add that or no?
+1 performance. What's your charisma?
My charisma is 12.
Okay, that's what it is.
Yeah.
Alright, then nope, it should be dexterity.
Just ask. Got it. That is 21. I believe I have a +4. Yeah.
21?
17
That'll
plus
do.
4.
Alright, you start to etch it out, and as you kind of hand it over to her, you see that she starts to move her thumb over it and kind of slow down. What is your question?
Do you know what this is?
Yeah.
Can you tell me what it is?
It is a gate room.
Where does it open?
Opens to... I'm not sure where. I would assume it is a border plane to the Shadowfell.
Huh. So, I saw this symbol when I bled in a fake forest. My blood turned into the symbol, and then it turned almost into a dagger, and then it hardened into a small ball.
Mm-hmm. So, much like the doors in the catacombs that you guys have kind of encountered, there are things, the key runes. This would operate very similar if you were to approach a border plane, and it is essentially a key that would allow you entry.
Just knowing what the shape is would be the key.
You know, having the blood rune would have done that.
Well, someone took that from me without asking. So I don't have it anymore. But it came from my blood, so I imagine it would be something that's very hard to get back.
This is out of my purview. I do not deal in hemocraft.
I'm just, like I said, you've been around for a while. I'm just wondering if this is something you've even heard about.
Heard of, yes. I do not know too terribly much about it. it is concerning that Fate Forest. Which forest was this? The Starwood Valley, Whispering Woods, some of the groves in the Barrack North.
It was the Whispering Woods.
I would not have trusted that anyways.
Why is that?
The entities in the Whispering Woods giving you a doorway to the Shadowfell is disingenuous. While they're both, some call the Unseelie malevolent, when I think they are just different. But, I very much doubt that would have gone to where you wanted it to.
I wouldn't know where it would have gone to in the first place.
I think the initial rune is a lie, is what I'm saying.
But you think there is a rune that isn't, potentially.
I don't know.
Okay. I don't know if even, like I said, my blood turned into a weapon for a fraction of a second. I don't know if showing you or trying to do anything like that would help at all.
She kind of puts her hands up a little bit and I would not believe all the things that happen in the Whispering Woods, is my point.
That's fair.
Just because it came from your blood does not mean it was not manipulated by something else.
That's fair. That's fair.
They may have been just showing you what you wanted to see.
But I wasn't... I called out for something. Everybody here has either somebody to worship, pray to, put devotion into, or some type of inherent magic within them. I don't understand how any of that works, and I was looking for some type of guidance or direction, and I called out to anything that was listening. And this is what answered.
I feel like that furthers my point rather than refutes it.
That's fair. One more question. Do you know anything about binding magic or resurrection magic at all?
Two very different practices. I understand resurrection magic at a base level, just because it deals with diamonds the majority of the time. Binding magic can come in very different forms, though. Some would argue that the runic magic I do is technically binding pieces of the elemental plane to a physical source.
I think my soul is bound to somebody, and that's why I'm the way I am. But the limited amount that I know about what made me how I am, there's a timetable. I don't have forever before it runs its course. And I need to find out who did this before it runs its course. Is there anything that you can do to help me ascertain a little bit more about the magic that is potentially binding me or keeping me in this in-between state?
No, that is not my purview.
That's fair.
I'm sorry. I would say that you may want to... There's a cousin of mine who has a wife in the Barrack North.
We're going to the Barrack North.
Up in Crag's Keep. She is as old as I am and deals much more in sympathetic magics like you're talking about. She may have a bit more insight, but even then I would not guarantee it. This sounds bordering necromancy, or rather not bordering, sounds like it is a form of necromancy, which not many of us follow. There are some small sects of giant kin that do. but they are not nearly as long-lived as we are. They are not of true blood.
What's her name?
Oh no. Andrew doesn't
You
know
gave
her
me a
name.
really important person to ask.
No,
about.
it's my
I know.
it's my notes. It is this thing.
Oh, was that a book? That is fun. I'm sorry. It's a book. Yep. Do be a book.
Her name is Vetrav.
Trib.
Vetrav. Vetrav.
Close. Got it. From Barrack North, cousin of the runesmith, David Crackskeep.
She is the wife of the current Jotun.
Oh. Okay. Got it.
I want the title of
So
Logan.
potentially she has an
His
answer.
name.
Or
Thought that was somebody's name.
Same guy.
Oh, okay. You said current Jotun. I'm like, what
It has
happened?
become a title.
What happened to the first? What happened to my Jotun?
okay. So she might have an answer. Just so happens we might have to go there at some point anyways. So
I'm sorry I couldn't give you more.
it's okay. I know it was a long shot, but like I said, I think you were my best chance at getting a straight answer. And I'm worried of the people that I might be able to get this information of not giving me a straight answer.
I would recommend that if you're going to visit her, bring a gift.
Any type in particular?
They very much like food up there.
I might have a person just for the job of that.
Really?
It is something. It brings more honor to yourself if you were to hunt and kill yourself.
Got it. Kill. One more question, just because it popped in my head. Do you think we should do this? Continue.
That is not for me to say.
It's not for you to say, but I value your opinion.
While that is appreciated, I mean, I will not be saying.
Fair enough.
My opinion is null and void in this circumstance.
Well, I appreciate the honesty. And I will go to bed.
Alright, so, you guys all bunker down for a long rest. Is there anything else you guys would like to tie up?
I don't think so, but if we kill 20 minutes, we can do a long rest in real life too.
Alright.
And then we played it from 2 to 5. I feel like this is probably the best stopping point we'll have, considering we're
Yep.
probably going to go full
That's
force.
what I was going to say.
Cool.
Cool.
So, with that, we will take a break.
Yay! See y'all in a month.
Yep.
I feel uncomfy. And I would like this to cease.
But I
Just
need
need more bullets.
No. Alrighty then.
It's fun.
Back from break. Hopefully I'll remember to cut that out.
Don't.
Nope.
Last time, before we left off, you guys had taken a bit of a short rest and talked a bit, hashed out some feelings you had about Lolax feeling like they got left behind. You guys talking about their self-worth and why you left them behind for their own good. And how you guys are going to proceed from now on. After that, you guys went down the hallway, saw that the runesmith was sitting there setting you up all a picnic. Scared that you guys were now technically in the mirror realm and thinking that she may now be hostile instead of helpful, took some precautions and made sure to, if the opportunity arose, get the drop on her That said, she does have tremor sense, so if you're walking on the ground, she kind of fucking knows.
You should have walked on the ceiling.
Should have walked on the ceiling.
I was about to say, I wonder, because she said that her ears are really good and she can, like, sense movement, but, like, I wonder if she would sense if I'm flying. She'd probably feel
She'd
it.
probably hear
Feel
the
like
vibration.
beats.
Yeah. She said she barely noticed me.
Since silence just makes the air not vibrate, does it also make the ground
I
vibrate?
could not roll higher on stealth
Literally.
than what I did.
That's a good question.
I wonder if silence actually stops air from vibrating, or if it just stops your ability to hear it.
Which for her would mean
Feel
nothing.
She would still be able to sense the vibration.
Yep.
Because that would also mean, like, if there was a strong gust of wind, you could cast silence and stop it from blowing.
Because it's like, my brain immediately goes to, mechanically speaking, what would be the least amount of energy expended for the effect to occur? Or does different schools of magic cause that spell to happen different ways?
I think it's just a transmutation spell, which means it's inherently one school of magic.
I mean, like, does it work differently
Maybe-
for a bard than a wizard?
Maybe it just pitches things up to a range that you can't hear.
It does the opposite.
All the dogs.
Every dog in it.
Silence is now called dog whistle.
Alright.
That's
Idiot.
dangerous.
Alrighty.
You guys sat down, had a nice picnic with the runesmith, asked her some questions, found out that she was before time.
Yep.
She made Lolax a nice cane, and Lolax finally revealed that they had been hiding a limp the entire time because they really were that messed up.
Yep.
Also, I didn't say it, but Lolax, after this long rest, you are now attuned to this, and you have gained one more level in runesmith. As we had discussed before.
Ooh. We're gonna get her. We're gonna get Lolax all of the Chaos Emeralds.
Lolax back on level with us.
How much is that
Not
for
quite.
health?
Oh, I thought.
1d8, plus your con mod.
No,
So it'd be
got
5
by 2
plus-
levels.
Con mod.
Yeah, she already got one back.
When we all level.
4.
Oh, you're right.
So if I attune to the cane, would I steal a level from Lolax and be level 8?
Well, the cane is not attunement.
It's the stone.
It's the stone.
I stole
That is not in the cane.
Theoretically. I just ripped the stone that's in Lolax's chest out.
If I hit
They would
that
die.
stone against my iron
Theoretically,
stone.
they would be dead. Oh, she has my citrine still, correct? And
Yeah,
we'll work on
in
it
fact.
eventually.
She was more wondering, just like, would you want this done with your holy symbol now? Or do you want, like, what is your deal?
Oh, just to have it, and then, because I'm assuming that stones are specifically her thing, and then mine is made of, like, bone with gold and silver. Or was it platinum? I think it was silver.
Silver.
I'm assuming that kind of craft isn't hers, so I have her do the honor of crafting the gem and then bring all of the components that have been crafted by probably, like, a jeweler or something.
What would you like done with the gem?
So you said fire,
In the earth.
earth, wood, or both. But it would probably mean that each is less effective.
So, mechanically speaking, if you want her to imbue this with, like, a spell or magic, that's going to take much longer. Rune Scribe work is not a short thing. All she did was make Lolax a cane. She did not imbue the opal with the Vind rune, like, as you guys were resting.
That already
She did that a long time ago and brought it with her.
So theoretically, if I gave her our office address...
She does not go upstairs to mail shit.
Like, how long are we talking?
She doesn't have a runner.
Like a couple days?
400 years later.
It depends on what you want done with it. You kind of just went like, here's a thing, go nuts. Like,
Yeah, go off, Queen.
You got her.
Yes.
yes.
I mean, are there, like, specific options, or is this something that you would want me to look up and, like, basically ask her?
Okay.
Because I can look. I didn't know if, because, like, I thought that specifically with gems, like you said, with sapphire, is, like, like lightning. So if she were to imbue that, it would be like lightning bolt or something like that.
I see what you're saying.
Mhm.
So these gemstones lean towards certain elemental attunements, right? But you can still do things with gemstones. So she's more like, do you want this to, like, do you want a spell to be cast out of it? Do you want it to augment your armor? Do you want to, like, what do you want done with this?
Oh!
Or do you just want it to look pretty? Because those
Valid.
differ on, like, how much time this is going to take. And on top of that, if you're like, oh, yes, I would love you to enchant something for me, she'll probably just tell you no. Because that's not her job. She's not getting paid for it.
True. In that case, just make it look pretty.
That will take me a few days.
Cool.
But I can do that.
Perfect. We'll be here for a couple days, at least.
What do you think of?
At the end of the long rest, when I wake up an hour early to cook, I'll go up there and I'll pull the 2 remaining moonstones out of my pocket. How difficult would these be to shape for you? Not do anything super fancy with, but just
To form.
I'd like a pick for my loot. And if possible, I'd like some rings made out of moonstone, but I get if that's a bit more involved.
She kind of takes the rune stones and starts to look them over and goes, a pick is very easily done.
Mm-hmm.
Would you like the entire ring to be made of moonstone?
If you could just punch out a circle of it and punch a circle out of that circle and be, if that's easiest. But
Do you remember what the gold worth was for the moonstone?
I might have it in my notes, which it took
It might be. Was it in the? It'd be in the Discord.
millions doing. Why do I not see? I don't see my moonstones. I might have taken them out when I gave the 1 to the married couple.
They're worth 50.
50 a pop?
Yep.
And I had 3 of them, so now I'm down to 2.
Correct? She kind of like looks it over and goes, they're not quite big enough for me to turn into rings.
Okay.
I could set them into one if you were to bring me a ring.
Okay.
Or if you were to give me some time, I can make you one.
I'd like a few. Like, enough for 1 full hand. So 5. So I might bring you something. I might bring you a few rings if you could pre-shape them, if that'd be easy for you. I know you got a lot going on. You're a pretty busy lady doing like rune work.
She smiles. So I can get you 1 pick from this one, and I can get you, unfortunately, only about 2 well-cut rings out of the second. You'd most likely need more moonstones if you'd like more.
All you had.
I like to imagine that all the magical rings like are different sizes, and some of them you just can't wear.
Magic items
They're like
change to your size.
like loose on a thumb for a halfling.
Yeah.
Like can't fit on an
We
orc's
put it on
pinky.
it. No,
It's a bracelet.
yeah, I
for
was
that.
gonna say no puts it on a bracelet.
Giant's ring. Fuck.
Like, Goliath would.
That becomes a
That's just
waste.
like-
Goliath puts it on as like a nose ring.
I'll just hold on to the last one, but I'd love a pick.
I can do that. My commissions are a little bit full, as it were.
I understand.
But give me a few days for him. About 4 or 5 days.
If we don't get to it in time, then a little token to remember me by. I'm sorry that it took you. Took time out of your busy schedule.
Zombie.
She'll smile at this and kind of chuckle. Alright, well, before you go, I do have some gifts for you all.
Oh. Well, thank you.
One.
Before-
Maybe we wouldn't have asked you for stuff.
Yeah.
You were giving us stuff.
real quick, while I'm just wrapping up this stir fry, is there any particular flavor dust that a baffle crab of large size and elemental chutzpah would enjoy?
He doesn't eat so much. His kind of just absorbs.
Mm-hmm. So salty.
This crab's about to eat for the first time.
She literally rolled a natural one. I have nary a clue.
My ass was almost like, oh, silvery barbs. No, wait, that's not how it works. Fair enough. I'm just gonna add a good amount of salt to it.
Put some seasonal on it.
Hopefully that, mineral rock crab.
I'm going to walk over and take a very special pouch out and sprinkle just the tiniest bit of diamond dust in it.
I was gonna say, I would never, ever fuck with Sayul's food.
Watch you walk up and start to pinch something out. Like, why are you using diamonds?
It's a rock crab. Maybe it'll...
Alright.
I would just probably put a rock in it.
How much are you taking out?
How much is 500 gold worth of diamond dust?
How much is that?
Like, how, like, or sorry, like,
How
like
big is
size
the
wise.
sack?
We're not.
He's asking how big his sack is.
We are
Like, is it 500 gold like a couple granules of diamond dust?
No. 500 gold is normally like a small handful worth.
Yeah, so I want to take like a pinch out, like, I don't know, maybe like 50 gold worth of...
You looked for this for how long?
I'm gonna...
And the first thing
I'm
you
going
do with
in-
it is
Hey,
to
let him roleplay.
I'm
Fuck
gonna
you guys.
I'm gonna do more. And also, do you not remember that I literally asked the stone singer to like help me with
Literally,
this?
let him cook.
It just blows my mind you're using it for seasoning.
I just... It's a rock crab! What, you think they want saffron?
The song Roxanne, but it's just rocks. Rocks!
Rock lobster.
Before you do that,
Yes.
before you add it, can I see it real quick?
I put the, like, pinch of diamond dust.
You
just snorts it.
I just subtract 50 gold worth of it.
Yes.
I will infuse flavor in it with prestidigitation. And I want it to taste what I think mana tastes like. Because it is a spell-casting medium.
Can you please describe to me what you think mana tastes like?
It's like spicy.
This.
It's like ambrosia.
It tastes like whatever you love?
It tastes like a really good scented candle.
The faint whiff of ozone that preceded Zube. The lingering taste in the back of the mouth as we go by larger stones of radiating magic power in this area.
Go eat that mushroom and figure it out.
This faint scent of burning whenever Lolex lights themselves on fire.
Okay, so...
All things that I can evoke of powerful magic instances and just kind of try channel it.
is ionic, iconic, and almost sulfurous smell that you're trying to take into it. It takes. It is mixed in there with the diamond dust.
Can I, like...
And as you actually cast this prestidigitation on top of it, as you're kind of changing this, you see the diamonds take as well, and they glow just a little bit.
You see the runesmith go...
That's some boogie shoogie for her, bro.
If you could, please, go ahead and make me a cooking tools check at advantage.
16. 4. What?
Wisdom plus proficiency.
Okay.
Maybe 20 plus.
Wisdom and proficiency would be 22.
22.
Yeah.
Go ahead and write that down that you have a
D&D.
diamond encrusted morning stir fry.
D&D is a wonderful thing, and this is why we play.
Sayo, I don't want to overstep your bounds as a chef, but I'm sorry. I thought that the rock crab might like something flamboyant.
Oh, I definitely think like this is gonna be up its alley, right? And the fact that it's diamond made it way easier for me to like infuse it with flavor. So I like
Also, when I did that, like, did
the
runesmith, like, anything, like, come across her face?
Go and give me an insight check.
You take it from like neighborhood steakhouse, like, fine dining.
Did I notice anything?
That is a 26.
You'd like to.
Just passively. I'm not really.
Nin-
No, not at all then.
Yeah.
19 plus 7. It's 26.
What if I told you she got a natural 20 plus stuff?
Yay.
If I got a natural 20.
What was the plus stuff?
She got a 33.
Damn.
She's hard to read.
If I roll a 20,
I still cannot gauge this woman. It's the eyes. I need to look at eyes. Cool.
She's been good with stuff.
Oh, and then we did a long rest, right?
I have
Correct.
expertise at insight, and I still can't beat that.
She has expertise in deception.
Wow.
Oh.
Cloud giants.
Exactly.
Giants be gianting.
She sees that you guys start to sprinkle that in amongst your food, and she opens up that chest that she's been kind of sitting on while whittling and shaping. And she, Lilacs, I'm sorry, but you have already been given a gift. So, out of the three of you, who would like to go first?
I'm gonna push Sail forward.
As you like try to push me away from what I'm cooking, and I just push you back.
I help Kex push you.
Okay.
Don't worry, Sail, I've got it.
She has an eyebrow that goes up and goes, if you do not want the gift.
I feel like I already imposed upon you for the kick,
She's being nice.
but I gratefully accept anything that you might.
So if he doesn't want it,
It would not fit for you. For you, Sail, the mark of the journey.
The journey.
And she places her thumb kind of right here on your forehead, right between the eyes, and lifts it. And for a moment there's just this dull glow. Purple, almost aquamarine, almost as if it is of your essence. You have one use of Longstrider.
Do I do that in extras
Just something to note.
or notes?
For the day, you have one use of Longstrider until it is used. This is a one-time thing.
So if I
She can inscribe people?
take a long rest, will it go away?
Yes.
Okay.
Just today.
Then I will not
I guess.
make a whole entry for it.
Correct. He goes, Cax. You have a look of an enemy, but you are a friend. But nonetheless, you will be getting the rune of the enemy. And again, she kind of imprints her thumb on your forehead, and there's this runic mark for a second before it fades as this green, almost vibrant neon that is very much of your psionics. You can cast Disguise Self once till the end of the day.
I'm just gonna remember those words.
I also swivel my head to Lolax and then to Sail.
I mean, everybody picks up the vibe initially.
He's a friend.
Now,
She kind of points to her own fangs, and she goes, is much like calling the pot calling the kettle black?
Yes.
That's what it is?
Yes.
Isn't that all you've seen?
do you want us to describe colors to you?
How we don't. I do not have the linguistic technology to describe color.
You're the bard.
Exactly.
Describe the vibe.
Play a song. Play a little ditty.
Yeah. Blue is the color of...
Sad.
Red is the color of...
Sad.
Purple.
I'll walk up and
Jazz hands.
try and actually, I'm gonna walk up and then kind of fly in front of her because I'm a tiny boy.
She's about to say something and put her hand down, and as you start to flutter up, she's like,
I go back down. I tamp my feet pretty hard.
shakes her head and goes, "Thank you."
Maybe we should have taken her on.
Good, I have a gun.
She places her hand on your forehead and goes, for you, much like your god, you respect the boundaries of death, but sometimes need to inflict it. For you, the rune of death. And for a brief moment, this rune, as she lifts her finger, as it is etched in, has a bit of a golden glow, but then dies down to a black mark before it fades entirely. You can cast Inflict Wounds once per day for free.
Once per day?
Sorry, once.
I was about to say, damn, I got
free.
special.
Can he upcast it?
If you'd like to spend spell slots for it, sure.
I think
Or
I
like a first level spell slot end up with a second level inflict wounds?
It's for, like, second level for second level, third probably.
Okay.
Thank you. Although, I do not wish to use this against our crab friend.
Well, as I said, there are other trials and tribulations as you go on. There's a reason I'm sitting here watching you guys as you sleep. So, please be careful.
We shall. Alright. Thank you.
Lomax.
I was just gonna ask what my rune that I've attuned to does now that I've attuned to it.
It's the Opal of Vind. So,
Yes.
it is the,
Vind.
looking at the rune scribe stuff, it is the Vind rune.
Okay, so it's not the custom one.
Nope.
Okay.
That's the one we're making.
Correct.
Okay, cool.
There's all that neat stuff.
Hey, nice.
Alright. Tally-ho.
Be safe.
Do our
You see,
best.
she kind of just fades into mist, and
God.
Oh, she can do that too. I wonder if that's just like once you get old enough. Like I've seen
Wait.
Mirage do that.
As an action. Okay, I'm gonna do wind step.
Mhm.
And just fly 20 feet.
you guys see Lolax kick off the ground, and they float 20 feet away.
Do they like Mary Poppins their cane? Or
Yes.
like...
Exactly. And then
She
land.
gave me a magic cane. It's amazing.
I'm gonna do it like a double take, and then a triple take.
Wow, you're just becoming less and less useful, huh, Sticks?
Bro!
I suggest you hold your tongue before I try to save you from your own undeath.
So,
Wouldn't be the
I'm
first
gonna
time.
do it 20 feet straight up in the air, and then as a reaction, I'm going to scribe Wind's Grasp, and then I'm going to take no damage from the fall. But I'm going to land on my back still.
They shunt 20 feet in the air.
This would have came in
And
so handy yesterday.
right before they hit the ground, it almost seems like somebody has gone down and kind of grabbed them as they kind of stop and
Okay.
Alright.
I imagine them just like full speed, and it was like, oh, I wouldn't. I'd
there-
be sore for weeks.
How loud is Wind Step?
it sounds like a gust of wind, so
Okay.
Tally-ho.
Onward
Forward.
to glory.
Carefully.
I'm just going to keep like bee hopping with Wind Step.
You're like,
Starts doing the inspect action on their staff while bee hopping.
you're like Hulk jumping.
Alright, so as you guys continue on down this kind of hallway, it eventually opens up into another room. It's about 40 feet by 40 feet, kind of reminiscent of the crystal room you guys were in before, if there was no back wall splitting into two areas. In the center... Sorry. I lied. Yeah. In the very back, there's a large set of double doors that are inscribed with what looks to be giant script. Does anybody here speak giant?
I don't believe any of us do.
I know the root language, but not giant.
It's very close to like primordial. This is the way that it is etched is almost in between, and there are what looks to be 4 different locks on this doorway.
Mm.
The door itself seems to have a picture of like an orchid kind of coming up, coming down from the archway of the door itself, downwards, and there is a set of what looks to be like a rose coming up out from the ground itself. It is this nice red, almost glowing a little bit. There is an iris that is coming off of the left-hand side, and a lily that is coming up off the right-hand side.
Which flower do you think corresponds to who?
Probably, I would assume that I'm probably the orchid.
There,
If I'm
can you run them off for me one more time, please?
There's an orchid coming down from the top, almost like it is growing downwards to meet the others. It is this kind of pale white that has the center missing. There is a rose that is doing the same. It's coming kind of up out of the ground, almost out of a bush. And the most prominent one also has the center missing. This is kind of like red that is glowing a little bit. There's an iris that is coming off of the left-hand side that has like deep blue tones. And there is a lily coming off the right-hand side that is kind of green.
I'm blue,
Lily.
you're green,
Da-ba-dee-ba-da-da.
you're red,
Yeah.
and
orchids are usually white or pink.
yeah.
Is it a white orchid?
It's white.
So do y'all want to like?
Touch it?
You said their center's missing for all of them.
Correct.
Does it look like something can be placed in?
Very much so.
Are there any other doors?
There is not.
I'm gonna go up and. Want me to touch it? All.
How about I detect magic?
Okay.
There's magic.
But it'll tell me if it's necromancy or transmutation.
I really do hope it's not necromancy.
That's the goal.
That's alright. I haven't dealt with that before, apparently.
Alright. You cast Detect Magic, kind of look around. All of these locks have both Abjuration and Conjuration on them.
Abjuration and conjuration. Alright. So, it might summon something,
Maybe it was summoned.
but it has protective magic on it. So, go for it.
Touch it.
I'll touch the flower itself first. If nothing happens, I'll put my hand in the center. I'll put my hand in the center.
Alright, make me a dexterity. No, I'm kidding.
Roll
You touch the
initiative.
flower itself, and then nothing really happens. You touch what looks to be like a slot prepared for it, and you just
Hands in.
nothing really happens.
I'll manifest one of my daggers and put it in.
Okay. In which one?
Mine.
Which
The
one?
green one.
Yours.
The one I
Alright.
believe that is mine.
You manifest a psychic dagger, kind of slot it in,
Yep.
and there's this weird like feedback that you feel kind of go up your arm.
Uh-huh.
There's some weird arcane sparks, and nothing really happens.
I will cast Minor Illusion of a little ship in a bottle in the blue hole.
No, same thing. There's this weird like, almost like it wants to accept this. It kind of like siphons away the magic from this minor illusion. It is dispelled, and there's this weird arcane feedback, but nothing happens.
So we gotta do it all at the same time.
Maybe I can just put like my rune in there.
Or
You
just,
should probably not take that out.
how about you just shoot a little fire in yours?
Yeah.
Styx will pull out his holy symbol and he's ready.
You want to do it all at the same time?
Yeah.
What is it? Go!
You sure I shouldn't do lightning or something?
Is lightning your thing?
It is.
Yeah, I've always been a lightning wizard.
You're a wizard.
You know we're not the Azorius, right? You know that, Lightless.
Well,
You know most of us aren't the Azorius.
okay.
We as a group are not the Azorius.
I look like an enemy. but
Are
I
we
look
the
right.
baddies?
Alright. 1, 2, 3, go.
All right. You're taking the green, you're taking the blue, you're taking the white, and you're taking the red. Which spells are you guys using?
Oh. Is it fireball?
Yeah. You said cast fire.
I said firebolt. Bolt.
Still don't have access to fireball yet.
Enunciate.
I did.
I guess, like, since my holy symbol is hollow because of, like, the bone and stuff, I'm gonna, like, manifest, like, a sacred flame inside of it.
I guess I'll just do the dagger again.
Sure.
Since it seemed to do something.
I will try another illusion.
Firebolt.
This is me clarifying.
I don't have fireball, you just said.
Okay, I just want to make sure we're all on the same page.
Alex is trying really hard to make this firebolt a fireball.
Stop trying to make fireball happen.
If I slow time down and cast a bunch
Luna,
of
stop trying to make
firebolts.
fetch happen. Fetch is not gonna happen.
All right, you guys. 3, 2, 1. Poof. There's a bit of smoke as the firebolt hits. There is a kind of sizzling as the sacred flame hits. The minor illusion is also kind of suctioned in, and the psionic dagger as well is kind of like sucked in. Nothing happens though.
Are you sure these are the right?
Maybe we need to try something a little stronger.
I don't really have
Different
anything
spell?
stronger.
Well, I think you're okay. Was there any difference in how the different portions reacted to the spell?
They all reacted similarly, which is where like there was a moment where it was trying to accept this input, but it wasn't what it needed. So it just kind of had a weird static
Yeah.
discharge and dissipated.
Do you think it's what we were just given?
No. I don't think we're supposed to pop it right away.
I don't either, but
You want me to try identifying the door to see if I can figure it out?
sure, we got time.
I'll cast identify on the door. See if
Alright, take 10 minutes, do the ritual, cast Identify on it. The door itself doesn't have a proper name or anything like that for you to get back.
is it under the effect of any spell.
It is under the effect of Arcane Lock. A modified Arcane Lock, you're not really sure how it is modified, as well as a Conjure Elemental.
Can I tell the flavor of elemental, or is it just I know that it's that spell?
You notice that spell, and they're all affected by the same spells. Each lock is affected by the same spells.
Alright. So
They seem to be separate from each other.
So each lock is it used arcane lock, and it also has conjure elementals on it.
Okay.
So I think we need elemental damage.
Can I just firebolt and transmutate it to the different types, like acid, blah blah blah, blah blah
I
blah?
can try my lightning dagger.
You could if you'd like. It's going to cost you a sorcery point every time to transmute.
Sacred Flame is
I mean, that's only like
And I think
that would be
that's
3
the orchid.
sorcery points
The
total
radiant.
Yeah.
to try to like match the damage types, right?
It would be silent. You need to do water? Well, no, because they all react.
Yeah, sure.
Here, I think if you do the fire, you do the radiant, you do the psychic, and I'm gonna try force.
Well, what if
because
it's-
I didn't have?
It's green, right?
Yeah.
Acid,
Yeah.
poison.
Mine's green.
I don't know how we're gonna do poison, and I just figured maybe if we try the psychic.
So that's why I was saying I could transmute the magic type from firebolt.
And then we need somebody to put fire into the other one then.
Really quick.
Yes.
Could you all give me perception checks?
16.
19.
17.
17. Well, alright. Lowlights, you unfortunately don't need DC. The rest of you guys got it. You guys are sitting here thinking about this, thinking about like mechanically, is it elemental damage? Is it this? Is it that? Really looking at this door, you all at the same time kind of come to the same conclusion, which is these match some of the foliage that was in the room you guys just came from.
Ah, got it.
Do you
So
think,
if I blast it and I change the type of magic,
No.
I think maybe we need to go get, like,
Go pick some stuff.
pick some flowers in the room we were just
Let's
in.
go do that. I'm gonna recount the fact that she thanked what she took from, and say, hey, we should thank what we take from when we take it.
Okay. I think that's a good call. Not gonna hurt.
I think everybody should go get their corresponding color, and then we'll go back.
I'll look for a blue.
I shall look for green.
Okay. You guys go into the next room. There is a opal orchid. There is a ruby rose, a sapphire iris, and a nephrite lily.
I'll take the iris.
I'll pluck the orchid, say a little prayer, and cast Spare the Dying on the rest of the plant.
I shall take mine and thank it.
I'll in Sylvan. Sorry, bud. Like, gotta open the door somehow, and apparently this is how I gotta do it. So
You will notice that all these flowers are kind of crystalline in nature, very reminiscent to the rose the stone singer made the other day. So as you pluck them, there's a bit of a ting as you guys take them. Move into the next room. I'm assuming you are sorting them as they should be.
Let's place them. Try to still do it at the same time, just because why not?
Alright, you guys time it, and
There.
the door unlocks. That was more me realizing I don't think I had specified that there was foliage and stuff in the room. I don't think I'd ever really gotten into detail over the specific flowers.
Nope.
Because I kind of assumed you guys were going to be like, wow, foliage, and want to look more into it, but then it got dropped that the giant was before time. So
Yeah.
that became a bit more important.
like, yeah, there's a bunch of stuff growing in here. Also the giant lady. Okay, giant lady.
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright. As you guys can hear the door unlock, there is a opening right next to the door frame itself, and it actually deposits out this odd-looking lamp.
and touch it.
It is touched. You pick it up, and you kind of look at it,
Like me.
start looking it over. Lamp's currently empty, seems to have this crystal-like glass that is set in each of the four faces of it. And seems to be very well made.
Is it like a genie lamp?
No. This is much more like a lamp to see by.
Oh, okay. I was imagining that it was like a...
No.
Okay.
The lamp to see by has four faces to it that there's obviously something supposed to be put in the middle.
Okay. Well, we got a nice lantern.
Identify that real quick.
What's a lantern? I just told you.
If it's magic.
I don't think it's magic.
It came out of the magic door
Are you sure?
in the magic mine where we're getting the magic rocks. After we went through the magic
It's
door.
just a lamp.
Yeah.
I'm gonna turn and be like, guys, I think this might be magic. Here you go.
Okay, thank you. I'll identify it.
Can't imagine what made you think that.
Alright, you cast Identify, and it is called a Lantern of Elemental Reveal.
Okay.
It is. You know that by putting different types of gemstones in it, that it reveals different things.
Do we still have the flowers, or did they get kind of disintegrated?
They got... So, like, as you put them in, the door started to open up. They would have been lost in the pocket door, as it were.
Can I put my rune in it?
Your opal?
Yeah.
Sure. You put the opal in there, and it radiates a ton of light. And as you kind of put it in, it is almost blinding to the rest of you guys. Kind of pointing it forward into the next place you guys need to go into. It looks like this kind of backs into another large room. But ahead of you, there is most certainly a set of walls, and going further in, it seems like it takes a right-hand turn. The walls are almost glowing with this elemental attunement.
I'll wave the lantern at Kex. Like, does this bug you? Is it gonna bother you, or we're gonna be okay?
I still see fine.
Okay.
I've literally stood in sunlight in front of all of you guys. Like,
Yeah,
I'm
but this
good.
might be like magic light.
I-
Not just regular.
I am.
Okay, let's go and give me his con save. No.
One of these days is gonna mean it.
One of these days, Styx is gonna cast daylight, and you're like, oh shit.
You can cast daylight.
I was
on-
about to take that.
You can cast daylight on somebody, and if they have hypersensitivity to sunlight, yeah,
What happens if you cast it on a vampire?
they would die.
Just like even magical daylight?
Yeah, that's the spell.
They have hypersensitivity.
Is there like a requirement to be like not inside of a room that's
Also,
Yeah.
it
You
would
have to
be
be outside.
way funnier to
It is
cast
weird.
daylight on their
Yeah.
clothing.
But they wouldn't die immediately, but they would start taking damage, and the effects of what hypersensitivity does would start to take effect.
Yeah, daylight is level 3, and dawn is level 5, and it does damage normally, so you just add that shit.
Yeah, dawn would just turn somebody into ash.
So it does specifically need to say that it shines sunlight. Daylight only says bright light.
Dawn is sunlight.
Dawn is sunlight.
Well,
So daylight would just kind of annoy a vampire. It wouldn't actually do anything to them.
Baldur's Gate got that
That's
wrong.
why we do it to a drow instead.
Baldur's Gate fucked that up.
They got a bunch of little things wrong. I still appreciate them though.
well.
Alright.
Should I take this opal out, or do you think it's useful?
I think if we had some sunglasses, it'd be perfect.
It's a little intense.
when
Unaware Lelex has sunglasses.
Dude, what
This entire
gemstones-
time,
what
whenever you
gemstones
cast.
do you guys still have on you?
Hmm?
What gemstones do you guys still have on you?
I have some lapis.
Okay.
And I still have some citrine. I just picked out the biggest one.
Do you guys have?
Do illusions block light?
They can.
If I made an illusion of sunglasses, would it block some of the light the way sunglasses do?
It would act very much like a wall. So you would do sunglasses, and then you would just, alright, can't see anything.
Alright, so I can't control
Hey, see,
the translucence of it. Gotcha. Maybe I was better at changing magic around. Be able to do it.
So
Sayul Sonora sunglasses.
can I? So the lantern, is it kind of like this, and then it has like a little pane that opens up?
Mhm.
Can I like?
Try to apply your ruby to it.
No.
The,
like
the opal of Ilden.
Yeah.
You.
I look away as Alex does that, just cover my eyes like this is gonna hurt.
Are you taking the Vind rune out? Or are you leaving that in?
Let's keep it in there.
Alright, cool. This just got a lot more interesting.
Oh, thank
It might explode.
you. Did you blow up our lantern? I'm just gonna leave. Just gonna go back.
Andrew's rolling fireball damage.
You leave that in there and then situate the ruby, the opal of Ild, and get that in there. There's this weird vibration that starts to happen inside the lantern itself. You can guys start to hear the glass crack.
Stop it, stop it, stop it.
You extricate it, and the light the lantern was giving is now half as bright.
That's good. At least it doesn't hurt.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
unless we needed it to be brighter with other gems.
Anybody got mending?
Nope.
Yeah. I do, but I don't think it works on magic items as well.
I mean, you could try.
Do I think I could mend the glass on the lantern?
I don't know.
I'll spend a minute tracing the cracks with my finger.
Tracing the cracks. Alright. After about a minute, you kind of like nothing.
Okay. Yeah, it's broken.
It's not broken, it's damaged.
It's
Anyway, I think it's time we use the lantern before we break it the rest of the way.
Well, I was just trying to figure out like what would happen if you put different stuff in it, because we don't have any of those things that we need right now. So
Yep. I think it was just supposed to take like a regular gemstone.
Not a magically imbued
Yes.
gemstone that's keeping you alive.
So the what you put in there was
Too much.
already like stronger, and that's why it was so bright.
Can you take the opal real quick?
What?
Can you take the opal out real quick?
Yeah.
I'm just gonna try. I'm gonna
Light goes off.
put in a lapis.
This cool blue light fills the area instead, and the hallway in front of you changes. It no longer goes to the right, instead goes to the left.
Can I say that?
Ah, shit.
One
And
second.
in fact, it seems to go to the left sooner than the white one would have gone to the right.
Okay, just real quick, 1 second. I pull the lapis out. I put in a citrine.
Citrine, there's this weird moment where it gets a little bit distorted. And it's almost like it's trying to show you two paths at the same time.
3D
But they're
glasses.
so out of focus that it's hard to tell what either of them are trying to do.
Ooh, can you put it in a diamond? Maybe that's like all of them, because it's so pure.
I wanted to see.
We don't have a diamond.
You know?
I'm gonna pull the citrine out and give it
We
to
have
Sayo.
diamond.
We have diamond dust. Maybe.
You're trying to get the iron stone in there?
It's just going around my head.
Oh no, not again.
Lamp shatters.
Okay.
It's now a quarter.
Not magical. Not magical gems.
Can we try the diamond dust?
I
Sure,
don't
I'll
want to lose
take.
the diamond.
I don't think that'll work.
I'll take out another pinch of like 50 gold, and I'm gonna try and put it in like a glass vial.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna put the vial of 50 gold worth of diamond dust in the lantern.
There's this weird fractal, almost kaleidoscopic vision where you guys see a bunch of different paths you could be going on forward. But because they are so fractured and so different, they start to overlap with one another at different colors, and you can't really tell what any of them do.
I pull it out. I put the lapis back in. Yeah, I would need a whole diamond probably.
Well,
Moonstone?
Take out the diamond dust.
Also, the light was a quarter as strong as it was before.
Oh, great.
No more magic. That's not magic, right?
No.
Moonstone.
All right. It shows the same path as the. Yes, shows the same path that the lapis would have. You said lapis.
Yes,
Lapis
lapis
is
lazuli.
first.
Cool. You said lapis. And it is a much weaker strength. So you guys were at a quarter afterwards. You're now at an 8. This resonance doesn't work quite as well. You can barely see in front of you with it.
I know how to solve this. I take out my redstone.
I mean, we can just
And I
leave,
make a
guys.
computer.
we can just go back and try to fight her. Like, I mean, it's like, do we want to just keep fucking with this thing? Kex is just sitting there,
You guys
guys.
walk back into the
He
room.
just keeps seeing it like break. He's just like, you know, this is gonna keep happening. Why do you keep doing this?
Alright, let's just put the first one we had in there that didn't break it in there.
Lapis.
No, the.
No, I don't think that. No.
No more magic.
No
It
more
didn't
magic
break
ones.
it.
But it might not be able to handle it now.
Yeah. It was already
I'm
like
about to go to 12.5%.
It's gonna break next time.
Andrew can only divide by 2 so many times.
And we're already
It's not true.
we're not in a good spot right now.
Alright, well, let's just do the lapis.
Well, okay. Is there any context clues that we had about which path might be the right path?
Nope.
Or is this like one of those philosophies where it's like any path is the right path as long as you have your friends?
This is a
imagine-
choose your own adventure.
I imagine that the paths are maybe matching up with the flowers that we put in.
Was there an order that we were supposed to put the flowers in?
Nope, we put them all at the same time. It's just the blue one was the left one. The one you put in.
The lily was to the right.
Can
The
I,
ruby came from the bottom, and the opal came from the top.
can I collect some more of those flowers that we
Sure.
had? And try to stick them in? Because you said they were crystalline in nature.
They all operate just as the lapis does.
Oh.
So that's what we should have done from the get-go.
So, you kind of switching them in and out. The opal goes in, you see a white corridor that goes down a little bit of the ways, goes to the right. The ruby, you see, actually starts to take some steps down.
Makes sense.
Lapis goes to the left, or the blue goes to the
But now
left.
we have a way to switch between them. So
Okay. Well,
I'm worried about switching between them when we're in the hallway.
I think we're gonna have to flip a coin and figure it out.
I mean, anybody want to roll a d4?
Sure.
We should probably pick what they mean.
No, just roll one for the fun of it.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Okay.
1.
Okay, going right
Go on,
past.
Ruby.
All right. You take the other stones out, put the ruby in, and it lights up as this deep, almost... What's a good way to put it? It's not quite crimson. You know, it's not the color of blood. It's like a red sunset.
Scarlet.
Yeah, scarlet. That's a very good way to put it.
I said it louder than Jeremy, because I'm that guy.
Usually that's
Yeah, but
me.
you admitted it.
Yeah.
So, good job, Jeremy.
Alright. So that's the steps down.
Mhm.
Okay. I think whoever's got the lantern, stay in the middle. And then, or, like, when I say middle, boom, 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 someone behind.
Also, how big is this corridor? Like, width and height.
So we're all within the light, but we have 2 people protecting whoever's got the lantern.
It's about 15 feet wide, so you guys can fit 3 of you abreast, and it's about 20 feet tall. You get the idea that is roughly, it'd be a bit of a tight squeeze for the runesmith, but she can make it through here.
I want to fly through.
Alright.
I'll levitate through.
Alright.
Becoming weightless, grab onto Styx's legs and just...
I'll bring up the rear and keep an eye out on
Alright,
everything.
never mind. No, we'll just throw that out the window.
No, I am.
No, it's all good. No,
I'm trying to take up the position.
we
you're
don't need a
talking
formation, it's fine. No, it's okay.
So
I think-
angry.
I think that Kex is just angry he can't fly.
I can walk on walls, I'm fine.
about. I think he's upset that he didn't
You
get to
need
put a rock
walls.
in the lantern.
What?
You need
Well,
walls.
see, here's the thing. You wanted democracy, so...
None of you voted on anything, you just chose different things to do.
Welcome
Yep.
to democracy.
We make up laws after something goes wrong.
I miss Yolov.
Yolov somewhere out in Gil's Rose.
He's good. Yeah, he just like, what the fuck was that?
Was that a sympathy pain?
You want some jerky in this trying time?
No. I imagine jerky that you hand me is like raw meat.
It may have been a somewhat undercooked piece of bacon for breakfast.
I like pork blood.
But I... Never mind.
It's not the Boros.
Down the stairs in the hallway.
Give me a second, I need to update something now.
Because we broke the lantern.
Twice.
I've heard from some Rakdos people that it's the closest to person, so I thought it'd be...
Pork.
I have also heard this. I'm not gonna say that I
Can't confirm.
Well, maybe that's why I don't like pork.
Didn't
That-
you bite sticks?
No. Let's...
I'm avoiding jokes here.
Other avian friend, I'm sorry.
I like bird.
You're mixing up...
It's okay.
Well, I said sticks, but...
Same
It's okay.
dish.
Yeah.
Dish.
I'm the place filler.
Stop. Alright, so. As you
For my
guys-
own character.
So you're still disassociating, saying, "Hey, I'm not in this, guys. You dragged me along."
You guys put the ruby in, start to make your way down the steps.
Make my way.
It is a... I'm not going to ask for marching order at this point. You guys
That's
are...
right.
Half of you are flying, half you're walking ahead.
You know what?
you're
I'm
walking
gonna
behind.
be careful. I'm gonna stealth because this is what everybody else is doing. So I'm gonna stealth and just be out of everywhere.
Please give me a stealth check.
Yep.
I'll also try.
Yeah, that
Go
was 24.
Nat 25.
You guys look back for your friends and they are gone.
It was a natural
Who's
20.
holding the lantern though?
Lolex was.
So I'm flying. Lolex has one hand on my foot and a lantern in the other hand.
Alright, I will say, stealthing, you are moving at half speed, which means you are going to quickly be left behind.
I move at
Let's
full
change
speed and
something.
roll at disadvantage.
Okay.
Okay, let's not.
Bonus action dash.
I'm kidding.
Right?
Roll again at disadvantage for both of you.
It was higher. So still
Sam, what is that number?
The natural
It's a
20.
natural 20.
I got 2 nat 20s in a row for this check.
Yeah.
Oh man, can we?
Welcome to
please-
the club.
Yep. So
Can we
mine would have been
please-
higher.
Disadvantage natural 20.
So it's still
It's a
24.
1-400 to happen.
I know.
And it's fucking useless.
So it's still 24.
You guys are just ghosting through.
25.
Cool. The two of you are just kind of like look behind you, wondering where your friends went. They're gone.
I disguise self to be the same color as the walls.
Okay, so it makes
Yeah,
sense for
technically
Kex to be gone. Where is Sayul?
Well, if they wanted to be here, they would be.
We should just leave him behind.
We're fucking here.
Let's change the color.
Lilax, I was questioning your ability to tell jokes for a while. You're back. Although I think it would be funny, I also don't think it would be funny if it just means that they no clip into a wall and die.
Well, that's the thing about intrusive thoughts. You have to say them out loud so everybody knows you know.
Oh, so
I'm gonna start like pawing at the lantern to try and take it.
Okay. Do you give him the lantern?
No. He's flying.
Are you gonna make this a contested
Please
chess?
no.
guys, come on.
Nope, I'm not. Oh well,
Because
no.
you rolled poorly, or
No,
because you're making
As
a
a,
decision?
more like, it's not that I make the decision not to. It's that I try and almost drop both of us. So I decide not to.
Concede.
Yeah.
Okay. There's a moment where ahead of you guys, as you were just ghosting behind them, you see them just like talking to each other. Then the lantern goes airborne for just a second before Lolax grabs it.
And I also dip and get really close to the wall.
No, we can't.
We should probably wait up at the next decision point so that way they have a chance to catch up.
As you guys get about 30 feet into the hallway itself, you briefly whisper to each other, "We could just leave," and you look behind you. There's no more hallway.
It's always gone, yes.
We didn't change it, we swear.
I have the immediate thought of could I just lean against the wall and have it keep me up with them?
How can I be more lazy?
I'm the bard. It's my job. Finding other people to do stuff.
So, eventually you guys do wind up at a crossroads, as it were. This hallway splits off into 4 directions. You guys are coming from the downward direction. It continues on ahead, if you like, or it also goes left and right.
I'm standing upside down with my finger right next to Lilax's cheek, waiting for them to turn to the right.
Are we going to...
You don't know I'm there.
Are we all... Okay. Are there different colors for these hallways? Or is it all the same color, that red glow?
It seems to be all the same red glow.
Well, there's a lot of different directions. We could go left, up, down, right. Ow!
Yeah, we've been here the whole time, buddy.
Oh, okay. Did you hear the discussion?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Mhm.
Yeah. What do you think?
Well, considering you guys almost dropped the lantern and broke it again, I don't think that we should be switching any lights now, because if you look behind us,
Well, I mean, they obviously correspond to a direction, right?
Right.
So should we just keep going in that same direction repeatedly?
are we in a different focal point now, or are we just at
You guys are kind of in this liminal space where you're standing currently.
How about everybody just let me listen for a second. I'll see if I can hear anything down the 3 hallways that we haven't come from.
Go ahead and give me a perception check.
16. So 22.
22. Alright. Listening around. Let's go right books into words. So, humans, and people in general, are normally pretty good about just discerning depth with sound, right? When you hear something kind of kick off really far away, you can get a general ballpark about how far it's going to be, as long as you can kind of see, right? As you are listening in to the left, to the right, and ahead of you, the path ahead of you sounds much more deep.
Okay.
The ambient sounds of what almost like stones moving, kind of, as you guys are in here, it does not seem 100% stable.
I think the paths to the left and right end sooner, but will extend themselves as we get closer with the lantern. But the way ahead sounds the furthest away, but it also sounds like it's still shifting slightly further ahead. So I think we should go straight.
So, like, up, up, down, down, left, right, left, right.
No,
Punch kick.
Just forward. No combo. Just forward.
Okay. Should we change the color before we move forward?
I think we should commit to the bit of that one so we don't get squished.
I think we should be better with how we're walking forward. Just as a
Pulls the stone out. No.
I think it works. You know, they're the distraction, and
okay. Well, there's an 8 shields. Got it.
yeah, they're the beefy frontliners.
Lead from the front, right?
Yeah.
Mhm.
If you didn't need any flesh mending, you could have just said so.
I'm good right now,
Yeah, we're fine now.
I'm the flesh mender.
especially
For now.
after breakfast.
What a title. Sticks the flush mender.
Flesh fixer.
Flush Stitcher.
Toss a coin to your stitcher. Oh, Van.
That show sucks now.
It does.
Oh.
It's bad.
Alright, so you guys are going to continue on forward?
I think so.
The 2 floaty boys are going to continue floaty, and the 2 stealthy boys are going to continue stealthing. I don't know why, but I lost the ability to speak halfway through that sentence.
We saw.
Yeah.
I will continue to disguise.
We witnessed the
color of
reboot.
the walls.
Continue to keep up with them, please. Again, give me 2 stealth checks at disadvantage.
4 net 20s.
You can give me 2,000.
23.
13 and a 1 for
For a total of
6.
6. Okay.
Yeah.
Much less elegant this time as you were running around. You wind up kind of on the twilight back half of this light, and every once in a while you do feel your foot starting to give way.
I'll walk faster.
Exactly, and that's what kind of breaks your stealth at that point in time, as you just like, nope.
I found the void.
Mine was only 1 last time.
The render distance is shit!
18 or 13.
Alright, so at this point in time you guys continue on and wind up about 100 feet later into this kind of dome room as you guys enter in the crystalline structure of the room itself starts to take in the light you guys are shedding through the lantern and starts to amplify it. So instead of this dim light, it has now become larger and changing. It is almost dancing across, almost like little bits of fire.
Do we have any extra light we could throw in here, guys?
No.
Any dancing lights or light or
Ironically, I was just
Cave
thinking
light.
about the crab and not the cave. Sorry.
I mean, I can do dancing light, but, I mean, we have a lantern.
just figured I'd see if it would add to it or if it's just for
Do you want it in the lantern, or where do you want it?
Let's not put anything else into the lantern. No more magic in the lantern.
I'm gonna go with what Styx is saying now and what Kex has been saying the entire time, and it's not.
Okay.
Just around near the walls to see if the walls absorb the light.
Okay, I'll do some dancing lights near the wall.
Cool. Are they red, gold, blue? What flavor are you feeling?
That sounds very oddly specific.
What? Okay.
Just out of curiosity, because you have 3 different forms of fire that you kind of generate your spells with at this point in time. Like, what are you feeling?
Lightning.
Lightning, okay. So these little will-o-wisp balls of ball lightning, as you kind of put a little bit more of that transmuter flavor into it, start to crackle as they kind of cascade around, turning this from a red dome into almost a purple, violet one.
Ooh, like that.
Does it change the path?
It does not change the path, but as you start to move these balls around, you realize what you couldn't quite see at first until it gets a little bit closer is that there is 2 doorways to the left or the right, as well as 1 archway that kind of continues forward, taking in that red glow.
Okay.
What am I missing?
A bit.
Okay.
It is a bit.
An obvious path forward, or
The 2 doorways are closed, but the archway is open. Seems to continue on in the same fashion.
I'll go take a look at the doors. Yes. See if there's any writing symbols.
I feel like if we're in like a turning point, a fork, it would probably be the safest place to try if we wanted to see if putting different
This
flowers in would change what we perceive.
the spot seems like a reflection, so we'd probably shut one of the doors and open 2 others.
Or
You bring that up, and as you're going to look at the door, you do see the one to the left has a iris, and the one to the right has a lily.
So either we screwed up and the one path we don't see forward is wrong, or it was the right one, or we eliminated one path that was not correct.
Would you like to make a decision on the path forward?
Which one's which again? The left one is the lily.
Mm-hmm. And the right one is... right one is the lily, left one is the iris.
I think that if we had gone down those paths, that might have been where we came in at to this room, and the orchid didn't go anywhere.
I think straightforward with the same path, honestly.
Okay. How about you just make the direction decisions, unless anybody else wants to?
well, okay, let's
I'm cool with
Take.
you deciding. You seem to have something in mind that I don't, so...
let's look at this in the bigger picture. We're here to get the rune, and there is a correct path.
Do you still have your locate object spell?
I do. I feel like it might be distorted in here.
Never know.
Give it a try.
Okay. I'm gonna
It's a new day, bud.
It's like
describe
1,000 feet,
the
right?
blank rune that has
Go
been
for it.
described to us many times,
Already
and I'm
pinged.
going to
You pinged for us
try
before when we were ready for the
to. Well, we're also in the effects of what seems to be some kind of magic as well. So
But it's still pinged all the way through.
We're also in an alternate dimension, so I really hope nobody fucks with the mirror.
okay, so I'm
Taken down
going.
as soon as you left. You're now in this new world. When you guys get back to Guild's Row, it's going to be completely different. This is how I do a scene and theme change on you guys.
I can do it. I can do it now.
There was
It's
no
just
terrorism
gonna
in
be
this world.
flipped.
Don't do that.
Everything
You're
in
gonna
the
start.
kitchen's gonna be on the wrong
So
side.
don't start with me. My trigger
pulled it.
finger's on that plane shift right
We
now.
pulled a Rick and Morty and killed our alternate selves so we could take their place.
So I'm going to describe the blank rune, and I can locate the object if it's within 1,000 feet of me, and if it's in motion, I will know the direction of the movement, its concentration, and up to 10 minutes.
Mm-hmm. I'm assuming it's a ritual cast, right? I'm assuming you're not going to, like...
You can reach.
Yes. I will take the ritual.
So, as Colby and I actually found, like, last weekend,
Mhm.
it has to be within that 1,000 feet
Yes.
for it to actually ping at all.
Yes.
I was under the impression that it would still ping a direction, but not give an exact location.
I'm
if you
pretty
were
sure I
outside 1,000 feet, which is how we had ruled it before.
Oh, okay.
So, for now, until we're kind of done with this arc, because that is the information I've given you, we will continue to do that. I'm just saying that so when people maybe yell at us in the comments, we're aware. So, we're going to continue using it that way, because that is honestly how I designed it.
No. Wouldn't that have sucked if I didn't bring locate object? Because I was just expecting to walk into a room and talk to a crab.
Yep.
Alright, so you cast locate object and it pings from 4 different directions.
All drains lead to the ocean.
So
It pings ahead of you, pings to the side, behind you, and to the right.
So they'll all get us there. It's just which one is the safest or best.
You remember how the diamond dust showed, like, uncounted numbers of rooms or hallways we could have gone down?
Yes.
I think all of them would have led there,
It's just
It's
which
just
is
a
the
matter.
best one.
committing to them. So I think we just go through the arch.
I say still.
Oh, maybe the trial is commitment.
Maybe.
Alright, let's marry this bit.
Alright.
Uh,
Down. So I'll relay that information. We all talk about it.
I think just heading forward is
Yep.
the safest option still. heading
Okay.
on the same path through the door that's open.
And if push comes to shove, I'm just gonna use Dispel Magic on the wall.
If push comes to shove, I'm gonna shove you.
Push comes to shove, I'm gonna watch.
Well, that seems very uncalled for, okay?
Does it?
He didn't break the lantern.
No, but I'm just talking about just in general.
Just angry for no reason over there.
You being a little spicy today, Kex.
Kex 2 hours ago. Lean on us for support. You can trust us.
Well, to you.
Now. Shove.
Continue on by force. All right. You guys continue on, and I'm assuming that even if I were to be like, hey, you guys find a bunch of different intersections that have more doors, you're going to just continue going down the one that is red.
Yeah.
Unless...
I think that's where we're headed.
Yeah.
Cool.
We chose the Lilacs path.
Sure, you chose fire. You guys continue on, moving through. What I will say is not all of these did lead to the grotto.
Okay.
But this is one of the ones that does. So,
Let's go.
Thank you, D4.
the D4 chose well. So, it is going to take you guys the better part of like a few hours to kind of make your way through. Yes,
Is there a hidden shop if we went down a different path?
there were possibly NPCs for you to see.
Some vendors.
Not vendors so much, though.
This is like Binding of Isaac.
Yes.
Sure, I've played that game.
I have. It's good.
He has a tattoo of it. Of course he has.
It's good.
If he hadn't.
Dude, I have a friend that just got his sponsors tattooed on him, so.
That's disgusting.
Capitalism.
Imagine if we got sponsored by that one company.
Imagine dragging these nuts. Same company, by the way.
Imagine Dragons?
Imagine Dragons. Really,
I feel uncomfy. Alright, so, as you guys continue on and are making your way through, it takes the better part of a few hours, but you do see there is a very large archway. This kind of cave work starts to open up a little bit more. The sides start to open, it gets taller, and there's more... No, it's not crab shaped.
The door is just a giant cutout of a crab. Slam shit.
We're actually inside the crab shell right now.
We're actually
We're going through its
Yeah, we're in
arteries.
the crab, yeah.
Yeah.
That was a path for this. I almost made that the dungeon.
Look, it is the crab. That would have been sick.
Then I started looking into crabbing at me, and I was just like,
Crab me.
I knew somebody else was thinking it. Had to be.
Alright. And just to clarify, what is your guys' marching order?
Well, I presented an option early on that nobody took.
We're gonna do the exact opposite of what Kex presented.
So you guys going to continue
Well,
flying
Kex
together?
is making the decision, so I think you're in the front.
Sure, I'll be in the front.
Okay, I have the lantern, so I'll be behind you.
I'm in the back trying to avoid the void.
I
There you
will be. Can I be
I'm
flying
flying.
like directly in the middle?
I'm flying
Everybody?
because I have wings and I have
So basically, right above Kex.
I didn't know.
Alright. Give me 1 second.
Ah, yes. We have reached the pinnacle of evolution. The
Crab.
crab.
Oh, that's horseshoe crab. Horseshoe crab is God's perfect creature.
Therefore, he has not changed.
2
Crab's so
million years,
nice, you gotta reinvent them 500 times.
2 million years, same exact way it's been.
I don't know, you look at sharks and crocodiles, they just got their shit figured out.
Yeah, they did.
So, you guys open up into this very large cave. These, what you presume is amethyst crystals glowing the same red color of your lantern. Ahead of you, there is this massive pillar of amethyst stone, as well as what looks to be a few little offshoots of other smaller pillars kind of standing around. There is... Can you guys quite see it? Hold on.
Crab is definitely that fucking shit.
Yep, you can just see it. There's a rough-hewn stairs to the very back of this chamber, as well as it seems to coil up and around. There's a metal bridge that you can see that kind of leads into a path that goes into darkness that you guys can't quite make out from where you're at.
You guys want me to take a look around the room before we do anything? I've got a very good idea that the crab is underneath that big ass crystal.
Do you want to? Are you asking for permission, or are you telling us?
I'm trying to come up with a decision as a group.
I can rock speak with animals for a few minutes, and if we run into the crab, hey, how you doing?
Oh, I think I'll go stealth and go take a look around where those stairs are.
Okay.
And I'll like move around the edges.
Do you want us to stay here, or do you want us to come in?
Well, considering I'm going ahead and stealthing, probably stay here.
I will
Do
study
you want
the
anybody to
amethyst
come with
pillar.
you? I should ask.
No.
Okay.
You will what?
I'm studying the amethyst pillar
Do you want me to roll?
for shapes, patterns, or movement.
Yes, please.
22.
Okay. I just assumed it was going to be high.
Never know.
Alright, you get to back there with the doorway.
Yep. Just kind of taking a look around
Is
here.
it showing? No.
And since we're in kind of a natural area more so, and I see man-made stuff, I'm curious. So
Mm-hmm. You get around to the stairs themselves. They seem to be giant size. Very much. You'd have to climb and clamber onto each of these to try and use them. But you could hop up, move, hop up, move. As you get to this area, you do notice that.
I just
I'm aware. There's another doorway here.
Is there anything written on the door like that?
It's a little too far away for you to read.
Okay. That's it? Just the door? Nothing else really around?
Door. There's some piping that goes through here at some point in time. It looks a little bit odd, but it's fairly normal.
Okay. I'll walk up. I guess I'll scale up to the door just to take a look.
Also, while this is happening, I do want to be ritual casting locate object again on the room.
Okay. So before we get to that, you were looking at the rune itself,
The pillar.
the pillar. Go and give me what exactly you're trying to look for.
I'm looking to see if there are any large nodules that would make me think, oh, that kind of is shaped like the rune that Lolax is rocking, or if I'm seeing anything that looks like crab legs.
Go and give me just a perception check, I guess.
With a +6, 7.
Okay.
I got 2 1s back to back, I got 2 20s back to back.
The universe has balanced itself.
Yep.
That is still less than your passive, which is
Can you turn off
scales
scales
and
and balances, dude?
alright, you
It's
get
a
21.
third of my... What?
I asked him to turn off scales and balances.
Two extremes.
21, as you look at it, this is not similar in any way to Lolax's runes.
Okay.
Lolax's runes are very finely made. They have very nice inclusions, things like that. This is raw. So it is not something like that. As well as any like crab aesthetic. Maybe the base of it could be like the size of a shell.
Mm-hmm. But are there larger growths or things that could be shaped into runes that I would see? Like, I assumed that we were given some sort of a general description of what a blank rune would look like so that we know what we're looking for.
They legitimately just told you that there was going to be an amethyst spire and where to go get it.
There it is.
Okay.
It seems to be self-evident.
I think that's the crab.
That's
Point of the pillar.
Yeah, I see Kex is up in the corner over there looking at a door. There's no writing on the door. or
no
anything
right.
like that.
So just potentially an exit.
And Styx, what did you ask?
Ritual casting locate object, but I think that we've already discerned that that is the rune.
It's
Very much so. You ritual cast, locate object, and it pings directly in front of you.
Is there like any particular nodule that it's pinging?
Yeah, is it like the largest piece?
It just seems to be the center of whatever this is.
I'm just gonna take something out of it.
Well, we should ask it nicely.
Yeah, I was gonna say, what's the? We can try. We want to wake it up. Or we want to...
Well, it doesn't like to be woken up, so
Right.
I think that we should get the food out and like maybe make it into,
pleasantly wake it up?
yeah, and then I can use my wind and I can waft it towards
You wanna,
the like things to maybe
I'm
like.
gonna do speak with animals and cast message and see if I can just be like, hello. We were
But
sent
then
by
you're
the
gonna wake
Rooks."
it up.
Yeah, we'll bring the food out, we'll waft it over there, and then I'll message it. Be like,
Okay.
hello, good
And
morning.
wake it up with a little pleasant melody.
Ooh, that's a good one.
Do that to you.
I will stay hidden for the time being.
Okay.
But close enough to like a cliffside to get down there quickly.
Well, instead of you doing the speak with animal message, I can just go up in tongues.
I don't think we should touch it. I
Let's
think
not touch it yet.
I'm trying to avoid intruding on its personal space.
Right.
Well, you could just let us know if it's chill with being able to talk with us, and then I can go in.
I'll take like a few pounds of food that I made a few hours ago out. Like,
Reheat it a little bit.
prestidigitate.
I love this. This is a grand idea.
You heat it up, start to waft it on over.
Speak with animals and message.
Are you also playing?
Yes.
That's how he has to cast his spells, anyways.
I know that's like I was wondering what you're playing for like a wake up song.
Mm-hmm.
Wake up!
What are you? What kind of melody are you?
It's very light, very kind of floaty, calm. Like, not any specific songs or melodies, but just a few nice sounding notes. Like, slowly, like decreasing the spacing between, so that way it's like.
Like a major chord progression.
Like slowly increasing in tempo, so that way it's kind of
Roused.
as it wakes.
Yeah. Okay. You put the food down, gust some wind over it, and start to play a melody, casting Speak with Animals and Message.
Mm-hmm.
You know, to cast Speak with Animals, it does not land.
It just affects me, so I wouldn't know
Well,
if it didn't land on me.
Oh yeah, it's Animal Messenger that I'm thinking of. Sorry. Get my spells mixed up.
Yep. That's just something that Sahil wouldn't know going into it. like, so he'd still probably try.
Sure.
does the wafting and the smell like make any difference?
Stones do not seem to be moving.
Hello and good morning. The runesmith and stone singer have asked us to come here to acquire a blank rune. We would ask your permission to do so. I'll say that in primordial and sylvan, as well as just common.
Okay.
Also, I've worked for the other battleground.
Yish.
Okay. You point your finger and you start to cast a spell, and it's weird because a second later you hear your own voice back in your own head.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
Okay.
Can I walk over to the spire and just rap gently on one of the like pieces of it,
Sure.
and then walk back. Attack of opportunity.
You walk up, start to knock on it. Is that it?
Yeah. And then like back off, and then like make sure that I'm like walking in the direction of the food that's on the ground.
Alright. You knock on it a little bit and start to back up. As you leave its range, there is this as this massive claw erupts from the stone itself and is going for the first thing that touched it. Unfortunately, this is not an intelligent being. There's not a ton of things you could have done beyond kind of just fighting it or being very, very stealthy.
Yeah, that was the two options, so. Oh, good. Alright,
So at this point in time, it is going to make an attack against you. And then after that, you're going to roll initiative. 15 to hit.
Beats shield.
Alright, as this giant claw erupts from the earth and goes to grab around you. You get this arcane shield up in the last second before it starts to crush you. The arcane shield that you pop up, this kind of golden energy that you normally use for this, you can see it start to fractal and crack as you realize how heavy this impact could have been. I'm going to go ahead and put your full speed backwards. 10, 20, 30.
Yes, it's so.
And then after that, we're going to go and roll initiative as this thing breaks up out of the earth.
I'm gonna use my. Oh wait, no, I can't. I'm good. 7.
Oh. Excuse me. Weird. Okay. Sorry. It has kicked me out of being a game master for this randomly.
Interesting. It said game master earlier. You were clicking tokens and whatnot in the giant room.
Weirdness. Alright, give me 1 second. I need to recreate that.
Excuse me.
Ooh.
Oh boy.
Oh boy!
Oh man. Big head.
Don't chew my cord. Think about it. Very good.
There we go. Boop.
I don't think we can.
I don't think we should.
I don't think we should as well.
We get the fuck out.
I have an idea.
Dangerous.
Remember that 4th level spell I took? Stone shape? Would the rune count as a stone? Pop it off, and then we'll leave.
Yeah, we could do that.
I'll try.
Alright, going around the table. Sticks, what's your initiative?
14 plus 1, 15.
Sayil.
10.
Lolax.
22.
Hot damn.
Yeah, I got a
Good
conf
roll.
roll, and then I re-rolled it, and it was a 20, and I was like, I feel dirty.
Cax.
19.
Alright, also, let's go ahead and change up the music a bit.
Yeah.
We just have a loop of crab people.
You get the
I
light.
regret putting anything.
That's the first roll that I've done this game, right?
Yep.
First roll for these 20.
Nice.
You just need different dice.
Let's go. Sorry, I'm just balancing the audio level I can put out there. That's not going to get picked up on the mics.
They're all good.
Okay, so as this thing rips out of the ground, trying to grasp sight, Lolax, sorry. Lolax, you skitter back, using your reaction to cast that, and you see this thing starts to pull itself up. Can I actually show you guys it? That'd be super fun. Super fun. I know I did it one time, I want to do it again.
This tongue's doing it.
I mean, we can try it still.
What does it do?
So, it doesn't say intelligent creature. The spell grants the creature you touch the ability to understand any spoken language it hears. Moreover,
Didn't do
the
it.
target
Okay.
speaks,
No big
any
deal.
creature that knows at least one language can hear the target and understand what it says.
We definitely should use that.
So as it gets up and rips out of the ground, you skitter back 30 feet, trying to make sure that you don't get hit. What are you doing?
I already used my reaction, right? Do I get like my first turn in combat? Is that what you're saying?
This is the top of your turn, your reaction resets. So yeah.
Okay. I am going to use. So is that a ledge up there?
Yes.
How tall is it?
It's about 50 feet.
Vertical.
Correct.
Okay.
So if you were to get up to the base, you still have to go 50 feet up.
Yeah, I only have 20 feet, so I can't really do that. So, I guess what I will do is I will. This thing's just gonna absorb any magic I throw at it.
Essentially.
I guess I'm going to get behind the other folks and then take the dodge action.
Okay.
Cover me.
30 gets you right there.
I can't see it.
Come on, just a touch. There we go. There.
Alright, I'm going to disable the stream thing, because that's what's happening right now. Is that it keeps zooming in whenever I move you guys.
Oh.
Like that. And that. Instead, I'll just make it a static map. Boop. As far as I can. There we go. Cool. So you're just going there and taking the dodge action. Got it.
Yep.
Alright, next would be Kex.
How far away is it?
From you currently?
Yeah, I know I'm a good scaled distance up, but from at least from the edge.
You are... Actually, I'd say because this is going down. Yeah, you're just 50 feet away.
Okay.
You down 50, across 50.
Yeah.
But, well,
I am going to try and grab its attention. I'm going to attack it.
okay.
Let's throw. And I have advantage because I'm stealth, correct?
Yes.
15 plus stuff. 22.
22 will hit.
Get my damage stuff up. 6. 9. Jesus.
Oh, by the way, I haven't forgotten about my dog, but I also do not want him in this, so he's gonna be chilling in the corner.
Okay.
He's holding the mirror.
On the other side. Oh, wait, he wouldn't be well.
Oh,
on the
you're
other
right.
side. He's stuck on the other side of that mirror
I got
currently.
Still?
Yep.
We left him?
You couldn't get through.
We'll come and get him
He's
later.
doing like the sad abandoned dog look.
25 damage.
Good job, Luke.
25 damage. Alright, and psychic damage, correct?
Correct.
Alright. Oh.
I'm yelling, OI!
Alright, you hit it, screaming at it, yelling oi. The psionic dagger hits it, and for a second, the weird crystals on its back that seem to reflect and refract some of this stuff glow a green for a moment. You yell at it, it skitters almost like a tank over, starting to kind of look up in your direction.
Do something, guys.
Is there anything else you'd like to do with your turn?
No. Stand right there.
Okay. Sticks.
Okay, so I'm going to start by using my bonus action to cast Sanctuary on Kex.
Ooh.
Okay.
Spice.
Mm-hmm. And you know what that does, right?
I can't be attacked unless I attack.
Well, also, if it targets you, it either has to lose its attack, spell, or target another creature.
Got it.
I don't want to be a Debbie Downer. What's the range on that?
Yeah.
Oh, you're right.
It might be a touch.
It might be done.
And I'm a good bit away in my mind.
125 feet.
Nope.
Are you, is...
I'm 125 feet away.
Never mind. Nix that. I thought it was that I can see. That is not correct. Okay, so I'm going to fly up, and it's... Ooh. I can't get to it, can I?
Where's off?
To the crab. How far away is it?
From you guys, I think it was
60 feet.
Fuck. I'll use my movement and then bonus action to dash and wait. Or can I? What?
You can action dash.
Can't you fly?
So-
Yeah, action dash. Sorry, I'll use my action to dash and
Said
be
You're
above it.
Okay.
Region.
And I think that's
Throw the food at it.
really the only thing that I can do right now. So I will.
That's weird.
I'll leave it at that.
All right. You guys see sticks kick off a bundle of feathers as they start to race towards it. Right, you're getting right up in its face.
I want to be above it. I don't want to be like where I can reach out and touch it, but I want to be
You're
fairly.
exactly on the ground, 60 feet from it. So if you want to fly towards it, you're going to land directly in front of it, basically.
I was fine.
You're going to be within 5 feet ish.
That's fine.
I'll put you right there.
And that'll be my turn.
Got it. Sail.
Ooh. First thing I'm gonna try is hitting it with a hex.
Okay.
So, just like make a flicking motion and send a shadow across the ground and see if it takes hold.
What's the range on Hex?
Like 90 feet.
I've always imagined when you cast hex, it's like a little hard bit that fly.
I've described it a few different ways. I imagine that it kind of changes depending on where we are.
How you feeling?
I'm just telling you what it is.
I'll do strength checks.
All right. So you cast Hex. It goes out, and you see for a moment as it tries to take hold and then pushes off onto Sticks. Sticks, you have disadvantage on strength checks.
Well, good thing I didn't need that.
Drop concentration.
All right. Hex goes away.
Great, so it can negate it and bounce it.
Well, there goes my plan to try and blast off a chunk of elk.
Yeah, at this point, I think the tongues is not.
I think it's immune to
Kind of like
magic,
you're playing one.
and we don't have any not magic.
Not immune to magic.
Maybe it's damaging magic?
Very cold, wet nose in my ass crack.
It's free real estate.
Clip that.
I'm just gonna try and I'll blast.
Hey, still.
One of the larger spires sticking out, kind of away from where Styx is.
Sure.
Aiming to try to snap off a chunk.
All right. So gonna be a cold shot.
Yeah. And I'll do the ooh dice. 12 and 6 for a total of 15 to hit.
That will miss.
Okay. Second. 21. 2.
That will hit. So as you cast this Eldritch Blast, this aquamarine energy goes out. It makes impact, and you see it actually kind of absorb it, and one of these spires starts to glow that same aquamarine, as it does not take damage, and seems to be able to redirect it somewhere else for a moment. I will say, it has been using legendary reactions to do this, and
Okay.
it's a different bit of a thing, just for the funsies of it. So it is currently out until it turns to its round.
Which
So-
is next round.
So we can either.
Well, I don't know if that's metagaming.
Or you can just bop it, bop it, bop it.
I was gonna say exhaust it.
Yep.
Or
You
try
can
to be clever.
You can try. You can try.
All right. Is there anything else you'd like to do with your turn?
I'll move, like, 30 feet up and right, kind of towards the stairs. I'll have another
Right.
way out.
Wait, that's way more than 30. What am I doing?
Yeah, back
Sorry,
me
don't
up.
mind me.
Back me up like 2, I guess.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. That sound good?
Yep.
Okay.
Also, how massive is this creature?
It is gargantuan. It is about 20 feet by 20 feet by 20 feet.
Excellent.
Big boy.
It is a big boy. So, you cast a spell, it seems to absorb it and actually puts it somewhere else for now. At the end of your turn, it is going to use a legendary reaction and shoot it. So, this is... Alright, it will miss, but it did try to fire at Kex. So, as it fires it out, Kex, you manage to duck out of the way as it hits the stone behind you.
Sio can't hit me, neither can you.
Bet.
Bitch bet. Alright, and then we'll bring it to the top of its turn. So, that will reset.
Oh, great initiative, Mr. Crabman.
Trace.
Pretty
Oddly
good
enough.
thing.
Top of its turn, it is going to make a claw attack against Styx, because you're the one right in front of it.
I'm trying to distract.
Ooh, that will not hit. 14.
Meets beats.
Oh shit. Okay.
I'll barbs it.
Better.
Kex gets advantage.
Okay. So this is going to swing at you. Alright, this massive claw is going to come into you, start to crush you. You're going to take 12 points of bludgeoning damage. And I need you to please make me a... you are considered grappled by it.
In range now.
Alright.
Not what I was going to do.
And then it is going to move, taking you with it.
Okay.
Getting right to the base.
A lot of movement.
No, it's just big. It only moved 30 feet.
So I let my intrusive thoughts roll.
I will say that Spire in the middle there moves with it, but I can't get it to move with it.
Yeah.
So,
That's fair.
Ixnay the Spire.
It's fair. Theater of the mind.
Mm-hmm. And then it will pass its turn. Lolax.
I'm gonna cast Scorching Ray and use 3 hits to do so.
Okay.
Do I roll for each of them, or is it
Yes.
just
Yep, they're all separate.
15 plus 7, 10 plus 7, 11 plus 7, so 17, 18, 22. 17, 18, 22.
Alright, only one will hit.
It's got a high AC.
So the 22 will hit, and it is going to use one of those reactions to redirect it at Styx.
Okay, I don't remember the dice for this, actually.
2d6.
2d6.
Scorch the bird.
6.
Alright, 6. You take 6 points of fire damage. As you're casting it, it actually manages to move Styx in front of it and take the hit instead.
Alright, intrusive thoughts.
Yeah, you guys thought the captain was the big bad of the section. No, it was the rune crab the entire
No.
time.
Intrusive thoughts are gonna win here. Let's do this.
Alright. That will bring it to Kex.
I'm jumping on that motherfucker.
Let's go!
I'm down.
2 daggers out, dropping down.
Oh yeah. I'm going for its fucking head.
Alright, it's crab, so it's still very much armored, but sure.
Does it have no, I want to be on top of the crab.
Yeah, I know.
Sam is on, Kex is standing on top of the crab. Okay.
I got
And then I'm going for its eyes.
Alright, it is 20 feet tall, so it's a 30-foot drop. You guys will split the damage because it's coming down on you. So...
Intrusive thoughts. Good advantage on this too.
Oh, shit. Don't mind me.
Minded.
I told you not to, though. I explicitly told you not to.
Man. What was it?
Do I snare you?
Good.
Try. Okay.
Alright, you're going to take 5 points of bludgeoning damage.
Fine.
It will take 2 points of bludgeoning damage.
Cool. I'm also gonna add an ensnaring strike to this.
Okay.
So, 20.
Dirty 20?
Yeah.
Meets beats.
Okay.
20 AC.
So this is gonna be a wallop. And then it needs to make a saving throw. I don't remember. I think it's strength, but I don't remember. Strength saving throw. Yep. DC 13, so it's probably gonna. But
15 on the die.
yeah, but it's the extra damage. So 6. Jesus. 8.
Yeah. 18.
Alright. I tried. Kick says advantage again.
$28 damage.
28.
And
Yeah.
and I went for its eyes. I don't know if that does anything.
If you're trying to take a called shot,
Yeah.
because you just said the head, now you're changing to eyes.
No, he said
I said eyes.
You said you're going to jump and go for its head.
And then I said I'm going for its eyes.
Yeah, that
Yeah.
was a follow-up, but I think if you
Either
had
way.
heard that,
I think
you
he
would
was-
have told him the AC would have increased.
No, it would have been. You would have rolled at disadvantage. You had advantage, so it would have been a flat roll.
Okay. It still would have hit regardless, but
I'm not going to give it on this one. Just
I was gonna
because
say
it
you
wasn't
call it
specified.
what you want. So,
Yeah.
but still 28 damage.
Cool.
Yep.
And it takes all 28 damage.
Yep.
So as you drop down these 2 daggers into it, there's this tremor across the ground as the impact is made. The room itself starts to shake and the crystals around start to vibrate.
I'm fucking hanging on to that bitch.
All right. That will bring it to Styx's turn.
Okay,
You're
so
currently held in its claws.
even though I'm grappled, I can still cast Healing Word, correct?
I believe so. It just means your movement is 0. You're not restrained.
So I'm going to cast Healing Word on myself for my bonus action.
Good shout.
Just keep in mind that you cannot cast with your action if you do that.
Anything but a cantrip.
Yes. Okay. So I gained 6 health. I was gonna try and I'm still torn on if I want to do that, but I'm kind of in a pickle right now. So
Yeah.
I
I think it's worth a shot, honestly.
will do. I'll do. I think. Yeah, I'll do Toll the Dead.
Told it up. All right. What does it need to do?
Is this a save?
Just the content.
Con or wisdom, one of the two.
Wisdom 15.
Wisdom 15. You don't know.
I'm
It fails.
I'm saying that out loud
Fails?
to myself.
2. Oh, wow. 3, whopping 3 damage.
That was just a call out.
On your D12,
It's 2d8.
It's damage.
it's damage, so it goes with D12s. Please re-roll with your D12s.
The least used die.
That's one of the reasons I think Toll the Dead is cool. 'Cause it has a version where you can use it.
11.
11.
Much
That's much better.
Much better.
I completely forgot about that.
You didn't try to suck it?
No. So as you cast Toll the Dead,
It is also its necrotic. I don't know if that matters.
I know.
Okay.
It rings out and it starts to shudder. The stones in the room start to take a black color to them. They start to shine a little bit less.
All of the stones or just the ones attached to it?
All of the stones.
Okay.
And for my free action, I'm gonna yell, "Do we still want to talk with it?"
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't know how well it's gonna listen now, but
We can try.
send it.
Hey, we know. Okay, you hit first. Just saying. Well, I mean, if you don't count little extras knock.
It swung first. Yeah, I was gonna say it swung first.
Okay, that'll be my turn.
Don't mind me while I update all the light sources.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So, you cast Healing Word on yourself. How much did you heal for, out of curiosity?
6.
Cool. Alright.
It also heals for.
It absorbs it.
It absorbs it.
He takes my healing. This bitch.
It just starts draining your life force. You're just.
Sail.
I will move up and to the right towards that cluster of crystals.
Six.
Do I reasonably think that these could be used as a weapon?
You can use your action, make an Arcana check.
Alright. 12 plus 3, 15.
15? No, they seem a little bit more dull. They don't glow the same way the ones on it do.
Alright.
It seems like it'd be a poor imitation.
Alright.
Something like it shed off because it no longer needed.
I'll shout, I think we just gotta get the rock off its back and fuck off. And I will use Healing Word on Sticks.
I'm just trying to fucking slow it down.
And I'm gonna use my second level stuff.
I'm not much good for much else in this fight.
Wow, love how I always roll a 2 and a 1. 7.
Seven.
Much obliged.
Maybe it's kind of. It would have been back up to full if it wasn't for the scorching ray.
And action, bonus action, and movement. So that's everything.
Alright, you got it. That'll bring you to the rune crab. The rune crab is going to start moving up the wall.
Yep.
It's about to suplex you.
Dex is on
And
the
with
back.
how large it is is now going to start shaking. Please make me an athletics check or acrobatics check to not get yeeted off.
Can I fail it so he just drops me?
No, you're grabbed. You didn't go anywhere.
Let go of me, you bitch!
Nat 20.
Natural 20.
So 27.
We'll see if he gets a natural 20. 29.
I heard. Thank God you have silver dwarves. Better?
You did.
Double 20s.
I pulled a Colby.
Yep.
Alright.
Don't look at me like that, bro.
No, it's. No.
You have advantage to try to break the grapple.
As it shakes you off, 2 natural 20s opposed to each other. You do fall. You're going to take, because it crawled to the top, you're going to take
99.
5 d6 from the drop.
Yep.
It went up all 50?
Yeah.
It's tall enough that it at the top. Oh, well, actually, if you're about there,
It's vertical.
we'll call it 30. Yeah. Because of where you are. It can reach the top with 30, but where you are positioned on it would still only be a 30-foot drop. Okay. So, good call.
I'm trying. None of my toolkit works.
You're going to take 7 points of falling damage. Okay. And it is going to then throw sticks at cats.
I have got my wish.
You have advantage on something.
Stop! He has the taste for bird.
I do.
Oh, well, okay. I'm continuing the Colby train with a natural 1 directly after my 2 natural 20s. So as it goes to throw you, you just fly out of the way.
Thank God.
And it is now a little peeved.
Whose fault is that, you bastard?
It's dumb as fuck, bro. That's gonna be its turn. It fucked up. Lolax.
You still have advantage, and he has advantage because...
Is Celery Barb's concentration?
No.
Delay.
And it's only verbal commands.
I will say that you are still kind of like right next to it.
Silvery barb is your chunk. Bitch! Ah! What do you mean?
Get rid.
Your mother smells elderberries.
One that can
I
scale
also
a wall.
took
Bitch.
Vicious Mockery.
You mock the crab. The crab's like, I don't even know what that means. You can't hurt me.
Chokes on you. I don't know words.
Man, that crab would be really upset if it knew how to read.
So how about that
So,
local sports?
so I'm going to cast message at 120 feet. And it says that I can target a creature within range and whisper a message. And it says, hears it. Doesn't specify whether it can understand. And I'm just gonna say, we brought you a gift. Please don't attack us. We'll talk more if you let Styx cast a spell on you.
Alright, Kex, you hear that in your voice.
Yep.
In your head.
He bounced it off the first time he tried.
Does it take away his legendary resistance to do that, or reaction?
Probably a
It
name.
does.
Okay.
Cool.
It is a mindless crab. Any spell that gets cast at it, it's immediately just like, nah.
Yep.
I don't want to feel!
Yep.
Okay, well, I took away one of those, so, you might be able to cast that eventually.
I'm just gonna keep, like, we can talk, buddy. No.
I'm not about to get in melee range for that, sorry.
That was my first mistake.
That was my first mistake. Alright, and then I guess that's my turn.
Okay. Kex?
I have 35 feet of movement. How much movement do I need to get back on top of it?
You would need 20 to get to it.
I have 35.
Mhm.
I want to get back on top of it. I'm asking if I need a bonus action dash to get back on top of the crab.
It would be a contested check.
Okay.
It is different from you dropping down
Yeah.
onto it into clambering on top of it.
I want to get back onto it, so
You
All
have
right, go
advantage
and
on
make me-
anything.
An athletics check.
athletics.
Yes. This is not
Natural
you
20.
falling down onto it. Alright, for a total of...
For a total of
19.
19.
Okay, that's the reason I asked. It got a 24. So even with a natural 20, you don't automatically succeed.
Okay. So where does this put me then?
It puts you right below it still.
Okay.
So as you were trying to scale the wall, trying to climb up, it moves one of its legs, kind of shunts you off. You catch yourself on the side of the wall.
So we're like this.
Yeah, you guys
right
are fighting vertically.
now. Okay. I'm gonna stab up underneath it then.
Okay.
Natural 20.
Let's go. Styx is still within melee range of it as well. So that's a sneak attack.
You need to start.
Well, it wasn't. I already
You
rolled
need to-
advantage. I still had
do something
advantage.
about this
I didn't
shit.
Yeah,
use it
injury.
on
So
that
I'm
check.
gonna
Yeah, so.
pop sides so you guys can feel bad over here too.
That's what I've been saying.
Nothing like crying in Venice.
Yeah, I would much rather be crying in Venice than Everett.
Crying on that yacht never felt so good.
This is gonna be a moment where I can't believe you've done this.
32.
32. Okay. Good to know. You stab up into it with a 32, and there is this, again, that psionic energy you kind of pump into it, and you guys hear something start to, almost like some of the crystal along its back is starting to spiderweb from this amount of damage.
Yeah, I'm just I'm just eviscerating this thing at this point. Do I want to get out of its range? Or do I want to hit it again? Okay, just again, because I have a bonus action still.
Yep.
That's a natural one.
The highs have never been so
There are
high.
only two options.
I know.
There's 20 sides, but 18 of them are a lie.
Yep. There you go.
And guess what? One of those sides you think is good, and sometimes it doesn't matter anymore.
There you go. You brought me back down to humanity.
Okay.
Alright.
As a legendary action,
Yep.
taking that hit, it is going to immediately try and backhand you off this fucking
Oh, yeah.
wall.
I knew something was coming. That's why I was like, yeah.
I was worried that it was going to use a legendary action to just
Shaming me.
literally. Somebody else has to get one.
Don't worry, we're getting there.
Oh man.
16 to hit.
That hits. I will uncanny dodge it when the damage comes through. Beat me by a win.
It doesn't hit you for a ton of damage. Wait, sorry. I forgot I had to add its bonus, which brings it up a little bit. So that's going to be 12 points of bludgeoning damage reduced to 6. Could you please give me a athletics check to stay on the wall?
Yeah.
The DC is going to be 10. I was going to make it half the damage or 10, whatever was higher.
17.
17, alright. Yeah. So as it swivels around, this big claw comes, boom, makes impact with you. You roll backwards a little bit, but Kippa still vertically on the wall.
Yep.
Horizontally sticking out of it.
Some Naruto shit.
Yeah. I love the visual of this fight.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. Alright, Styx, you've been released. You're kind of floating right next to it. What would you like to do?
I'm going to use my bonus action to cast Sanctuary on Kex.
So you're going to fly down.
It isn't touch, it's 30 feet. So.
You're just with him? Yeah.
Yeah. So.
Theater of the Mind-ish, I imagine it let go at the top of its arc. So it's like, I think I said it was 20 feet. Yeah, 20 by 20 by 20. So you guys would be sandwiching it, kind of, at the moment.
Okay. And I'm above it?
Yes.
Okay. So I'm going to fly down onto the crystal, and I want to find one that's, I don't know, roughly me-sized.
Sure.
Okay.
Easy enough to do.
I'm going to cast, if my page will ever, Stone Shape.
You already cast a spell.
Wait. Oh my god. why
Just
did I
don't
do
cast
this?
Sanctuary on me, it's fine. Like, I don't need it, it's okay.
I always forget this. Okay. Yeah. That was Sanctuary.
Yeah,
Is that
don't cast Sanctuary on me, do your thing.
Yeah, I'm just gonna fly into that stone and try and cast Stone Shape on it. So I'll read it. You touch a stone object of medium size or smaller, or a section of stone no more than 5 feet in any dimension or form, into any shape that suits your purpose. But I'm gonna nix that. I just want it to separate from the crab.
Okay. Here's the thing, and I don't want to make this a precedent for things going forward. Is this made out of crystal? Yes. Is it also a creature? Yes. How do you equate those two?
But the thing is that I was thinking it was more like the crystal. Are the crystals the crab, or are the crystals growing out of the shell? Because they're like kind of like barnacles. It is not part of the.
Is hair a part of a person?
That is actually the argument we're having. I would rule that it is part of the crab. I'm going to say that it is going to roll a con saving throw against your spell save DC.
Okay.
And that's how we're going to resolve
I
this.
think that's a fair one.
I'm also going to say this is not precedent setting for things like this in the future.
Right.
There may be different things that we need to look into.
This is just a weird one because it is technically a rock.
100%. No, this is a great use of the
It's
spell.
too much. It's too much
In
on
fact,
others.
I'm going to give it disadvantage on this.
Does stone shape work on coral? Like,
Yeah.
Magic.
But this is, I would say it's not coral because, well, the stone itself isn't alive. It's magical,
Can we
but
just roll for it?
I'm going right now.
yeah.
por favor,
Spell save DC 15.
please.
Natural 1.
Oh, thank fuck.
Big hoggies in the chat.
I was like,
So,
how am I gonna get my gun against one of those to try to blow it off?
I was
So as you go, you cast stone shape on it, and there's this kind of golden light that comes out of your hands and starts to... It comes up and off, and it is fucking heavy. You immediately start to... Whoa!
I'm just gonna try and guide it, like instead of just dropping, like try and pull it
Fall
up.
in with style.
Yeah, and then just try and like get it away from the crab.
Since I can't do anything else, I'll use some of my wind magic to make it just a little bit lighter.
It is going to use its reaction and make a swipe at you. The Colby curse is real.
Nat 20.
Natural 1, again.
You have to get 2 before you can ever get a regular roll.
Yeah.
If you roll 2 20s, you have to roll 2 1s before it happens.
I think it has to do with what shirt I wear.
Wait, y'all get to pick
Like-
your dice.
It's on me.
That's why it's happening 2 times in a row.
We just get
Fuck,
we
you're
just
right.
get the 2 times that we roll in that 20, and then it's 2 nat 1s automatically afterwards.
Alright. So, as you start to try and guide this, I'm going to go and put you at half speed. You're going to be considered encumbered with this. So you are going to... but gravity.
I just want to guide it to the ground.
Yep, I'm gonna say you can get 15 feet away from the shelf of it, but you were kind of
Yeah.
5, 10, 15. That about good?
Yeah.
Okay. As you hit the ground. Yeah. Great use of your turn.
Yes.
Good stuff. Like that was a.
Chef's
That was the gold.
I wanted to do that, but I wanted to talk with it. But
I think
also,
that
I
was the
figured
good
there
idea.
would be some weird stuff because I didn't know if it was like would just resist it or what.
Genuinely,
It was
like not sure how we were gonna get a rock off of that thing.
As soon as you brought that idea up, I'm like, yeah, that's the idea. Don't talk to it. Just do that. Just do that.
no. So normally it has spell resistance, but I'm like, this is such a niche spell choice. I have to award the play.
Yeah, I was gonna say it wouldn't even really understand because it's casting like you're just going. Bloop. You're
Yeah.
just picking it up.
It is not happy about this though.
No.
So that is action. I'm gonna say that's your movement. Do you have any bonus action you can do?
Get out.
It was a spell, so no. But in lieu of that, I'm going to turn around and salute it.
Oh no, wrong choice.
Excuse me.
He's gonna come
after.
after
Smart
me.
enough you can really understand
Yeah, I was
this
about to
reference.
say, like, is it no?
He's gonna
All
come
right.
after me anyways. I might as well like do a superhero pose before I get crushed again.
Sail.
Drop seal. Cool.
What the fuck do I do?
I know what we need to do. Hey,
Sticks, help me!
Let's go back into the hallway and wait until it goes to sleep.
I don't think it's gonna sleep very well after this.
there's another door.
It's gonna take a while to get to.
That's true.
Opposite side. That's why I
Dash.
haven't moved.
To the rock.
To the rock, like the.
To sticks.
Okay.
The rock that sticks dropped.
And if that pillar's not there, I should have a straight line.
Rock lobster.
Can you just do the drop a pin and drag thing?
Unfortunately, not the foundry.
Oh, okay.
Actually,
We were in a
Is that true?
cave.
Yeah.
Everybody had big glowing rocks.
that's 30 and like a straight line. You're gonna dash.
Yep.
Okay. All right. Right about there.
Alright. And because don't got much else I can do. Who of them? Both of them have been hit, correct?
We're the only two that have been, yeah.
I am, since Cax is dex tanking, I'll healing word him.
Okay.
We do be taking some hits over here.
So you get that sweet 2d4. You ready for these double
Oh, yeah.
ones?
I'm gonna get 4s.
Hey, you got 2 4s. Fuck off.
I manifested it.
That's 12 for you, bud.
Yep.
That's technically 2 d20s, right? Natural.
Nah.
All right. Well, that'll bring it to its turn, and it is. Sorry.
Pissed.
Yeah. Movement, action. That's okay. Cool.
Not
Want to try one step on your toes.
Big man crab.
It is going to Shamu, and it is going to Shamu both Kex and Sticks.
I'm still on the.
Yep, it's coming down it.
No. How does that work then?
It's large enough that I can occupy both spaces.
No, he says he's on top of it.
I know I'm underneath it still
Yeah.
on the wall. How can it go this way and still hit him
It's
on the
just
ground?
letting go and going horizontal.
Okay.
He's just gonna catch you on
I'm
the
just
ground.
trying to make this make sense in my head.
It can occupy both spaces. It is
Okay.
large enough.
So it's like you're against the wall and it's just gonna knock you
Yep.
off the wall.
I'm just trying to make it make sense in my head.
So if you could both give me, I'll say dexterity saving throws to half this damage. Because it is going to take damage.
Remember we have advantage.
20.
So he used his.
Dirty 20.
I might as well use it now just because I am a little bit worried that this isn't enough. Dexterity save?
And if that passes, I take more damage.
I'm just gonna hold it. 17.
Alright, what'd you say?
Dirty 20.
30, 20, that will pass. 17,
Mhm.
that will fail.
So I take nothing. Is evasion.
Correct. You managed to get out of the way.
Shouldn't have held it. But I would have to roll above 16 anyways.
Right.
So am I still on the wall then?
I would say yes.
Fuck yeah, let's go.
Fucking do it again.
Oh yeah, dude. Intrusive thoughts
Alright,
are winning.
you're going to take 15 points of bludgeoning damage as this thing
To be honest,
slams on top of you.
that is a very fair and almost... Actually, I would say that's an unfair number, considering I have a gargantuan crab falling on me.
I rolled...
You took more damage from the salamander.
He's saying unfair in his favor.
Yes.
I don't. I'm just explaining how I did that. I was like, all right, how far is it? Cool. It is only 20 feet off the ground. and it is going to drop at a rate. It's heavier. I'm going to go ahead and make its hit die as a D12. I'm going to roll its hit die. That's how we're going to do the damage for
Both
this.
of Jeremy's
And I give it an
birds.
extra D12 because it's fucking heavy.
Both of Jeremy's birds have been shattered by sea creatures.
And that is just it letting go. So it is going to go ahead and take its actions now. The local sea dog said
That's his action.
Yep, it barks.
Yep. The crab barks.
Yep. It's going to make one attack against Styx. That is a 17 plus stuff to hit.
I don't like that many dice.
Oh no. It's going to be 24 points of bludgeoning damage as it goes forward and grabs you again. You are considered grappled again.
Motherfucker.
And it is going to swing at Kex.
Let's go. Bring it.
I think that'll actually miss with a...
It's under 15.
It is just under 15.
Okay.
It was 14.
Can we, like, silvery barbs it and swap mine and Styx as rolls?
And with its third attack, it still misses.
I'm bleeding spell slots over here trying to launch this thing, and it hasn't worked.
I know. I'm just...
But what if it did?
But what if?
What if?
So as it slams down into the ground, this massive claw into the ground starts to crush you and pick you up. And then it swings twice with its other claw because it's now stuck holding one. Managed to dodge and move around. That'll bring to the end of its turn. Back to the top of the initiative order. Lolax.
So the crystal to the left of me, how far away is that?
55 feet.
Okay. I'll get as close as I can with my movement speed of 30.
Big room.
That's 30.
Good enough, because it's a fat boy.
Hey, don't talk about me like that.
I can see it, right?
100%, yeah.
Then it is in range. I am going to cast at 3rd level, because I have 3rd level spell slots. I just don't have 3rd level spells.
Correct.
And I'm going to cast Shrieking Bolt from my newly found wind rune.
Okay.
And it has to make a strength saving throw DC 15, but I'm going to use my sorcery points to use heightened spell to give it disadvantage on that.
Alright, that'll be straight roll for it. 16 plus stuff.
Now I'll use silvery barbs.
What was it say?
15.
No, I mean, like, what ability?
Oh, Shrieking Bolt?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, what happened? So, if it fails, it takes
What saving throw?
strength.
Strength. Cool. Sorry, I had to re-roll now and adding math
Okay.
in.
Forgot what he had to add.
Yeah, that was it. That is going to be a 21.
Still worth a shot.
Styx gets advantage.
Does it do anything if it fails?
It's also for
Or succeeds?
Excellent.
Half as much damage.
Okay.
So,
something.
saves are still
Yeah.
1d8.
I'm pissed. And I'm going to do something.
5.
So it's-
I anger.
That's
How many
6.
feet?
Oh, well.
6?
Yeah.
Reduced to 3? Or is that the half amount?
That is, it would be 3, yeah.
Cool. It's not looking good, so any amount of chip damage at this point is good damage.
1 point of damage per spell slot.
You bundle up this energy, get this, like, what does it look like as you were kind of pooling together this air energy for the first time?
So, I like to imagine that what I'm actually doing when I'm using this is I'm, like, creating, like, a fiery updraft and then redirecting it. So it's, like, almost like a little combustion engine that I'm creating and, like, shaping forward in a stream. Because what it would have done if it failed, and it doesn't specify size, is it would have pushed it 10 feet away from me in a straight line. So that's why I moved. But
Gotcha.
Gotcha.
That would have been very, very cool.
Yeah.
The air starts to shimmer towards Lolax's feet as he kind of bundles up together this, like, heat energy and this kind of fire. The updraft starts to pick up and you push it out.
try Arizona wind.
And it hits the kind of crystals and stuff across the room start to brighten up a little bit more with this almost translucent energy. I don't need to change the color for this one, so I will not. This color still fits. But dope. Kex.
Do I get advantage on attacks because it's holding sticks?
No. You do not
I
benefit
am
from grapple
ruthless.
because he's being held.
I just give you a thumbs up.
Oh, you gave me advantage anyways.
You're not quite within melee.
No, he gave it to me.
Who did you last give advantage to? Him or me?
I think it
You
was
just
6.
brought-
Gave it last round. You had it.
Okay.
If you used it on your turn last round, then you don't have it anymore.
You just barbed, so that's why I was asking.
I gave it to
couldn't
him because I
remember.
need to get him out of the crab.
Got it.
I'm going to use it in different ways.
Is there
Fuck
anything I can do positioning wise to get advantage on it?
Not really.
Oh, okay, well, we're just gonna fucking send it on a dive bomb again.
Let's go.
Let's go. I'm gonna ensnare and strike it again though.
We'll move you up. That way we can get the full effect as you
Yep.
fall onto it.
16 plus 23.
23 will hit.
Yep.
So you
And then
fall
needs to
onto
make a
it.
strength saving throw again.
18 plus stuff.
Yeah, it's
Trivial for something
it's
that's large.
worth the shot. It's worth the shot. 10 damage.
Okay. You drop down, slam into it, 10 damage.
And I'm on top of it again.
Am I within range to give him sneak attack? Because he has an enemy within harrying range.
You were not within your own melee range of it, so no.
Okay.
You're literally 10 feet away. You're right there. Like,
And I'm on top of it again.
alright, but not for long, because it's going to use a legendary action and try and throw you off.
Alright, let's go, bud.
The contested athletics.
Yeah.
Acrobatics.
You didn't roll super well, actually.
Yeah? Yeah?
12?
Nope.
With acrobatics?
Yeah, I get acrobatics on this, right?
In this case, no, because it's so large and it's just trying to throw you off.
That's what it did last. I got acrobatics on it last time when it tried to shake me off.
No, it was athletics.
Pretty sure it was that
Yes.
far.
I got
'Cause you got a
athletics.
minus
I
one.
got athletics to climb up it. I got acrobatics to avoid it shaking me off.
I don't know.
I still rolled 15, so.
Okay, either way, it fucking works then.
Okay, I'm just.
Like, I'm pretty sure I had said athletics.
I didn't listen.
You did for
But-
him trying to grapple it by writing it.
Okay. So, you attack, bonus action movement, or you just sticking on?
Yeah, I'm just sticking on it.
You got it. Sticks.
I'm pissed. I'm going to use that rune. I'm going to inflict wounds.
Okay.
I'm going to, it's like grabbing me. I just, wrap my wings around its claw. Advantage. Never mind.
What was the total?
It was a 1 and a 2.
What was the total?
It was an attack roll, so plus 7, so
9.
Okay. Cool. Thank you. That's all. Alright, so you try to wrap your wings around it and try to cast inflict wounds. You unfortunately just can't. You're being jostled around so much you can't make good contact on
does it burn that rune thing?
It does.
Okay. I will bonus action.
At the end. During his
Oh, wait,
turn,
I-
I'm going to shout, give me the rock.
I can't. I don't have it anymore.
Oh, no.
Okay, easy.
Would that have counted as me casting a spell because it was a rune?
Yes.
Okay, never mind. Then I'm done.
It's just something. It's basically for you as a free spell slot.
Okay.
Still
To
spell.
cast a specific.
I was gonna cast it at 3rd level to get 5d10.
You have to specify that before you cast a spell, for the record.
Yeah.
So if you're going to cast.
Oh
it,
yeah, I need to mark that spell slot. Well,
You didn't say
I
it,
was
so-
gonna do 3rd level anyway,
I was
so I'll
saying
just
you
mark the
didn't-
spell off.
Okay.
Yeah.
That is utmost honesty.
Yeah.
In fact, take a point of inspiration for Styx. If you don't already have it. I appreciate that shit. Sail.
I will pick up the rock.
Okay, move forward, go grab it.
I will cast Long Strider on myself.
Delightful.
And I will get the fuck out of Dodge.
Does it
All right.
with it, or-
So, Longstrider.
Oh, yeah, you fucking. Yeah. That was your free spell.
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
And to use it
Just increases
sometime.
by 10. Cool. I want to make sure it didn't like give a disadvantage on attacks of opportunity. So it is going to take an attack of opportunity.
Yep.
So as you step out. 12?
That will miss. I
Whoa!
don't have to use my second to last spell slot.
As it swoosh, swings down,
Yeah.
you manage to kind of tumble out of the way, stone still in hand. It is still very heavy. So it's a good thing that you cast this because you are going to be considered encumbered. You have even less strength than Styx does. So you're going to be moving at half speed. So that is 5. Move speed is like increased by 10. But, alright. Unfortunately, that's as far as you can move currently.
I get 20 feet.
Mhm.
Cut in half. Because it's cut in half. And what kind of action is Long Strider? I do not have that spell.
What bonus?
It might be a concentration.
Alright.
Nope, non-concentration, just goes.
Then I will use my last second level spell slot to Healing Word Styx. Please don't die.
Wait, can you cast 2 spells?
No.
Yeah, they are spells.
There's a free slot. but
You can
it's
hit
still
that
a
sweet,
slot.
sweet Bardy inspiration.
You got this.
Is that a D4 or D6?
I'm rooting
now?
for you.
D6. I'm pretty sure it's still D6.
Okay.
What is the
Start
two?
to
That's D12.
8.
12.
Oh, 12?
Pretty good.
I don't think it goes all the way up to 20.
That would be
No.
fucking insane.
That's
Alright.
D14.
That'll bring to the rune crab's turn. It's going to try and attack you. You were still standing on top of it, so at this point it's just going to be a disadvantage, but it's still going to try and basically like...
Come on, bud. Let's go.
Knock another one for us.
Put your dukes up. Let's go.
2 12s.
No.
So I rolled 3 twice. Both miss.
No.
Second attack, same thing. Okay, 18 on the die. 19 on the die. 18 on the die plus stuff. That'll definitely hit.
Dukes were in fact correct.
Yep, it's a D12 of 15th level.
Alright, you're going to take 17 points of bludgeoning damage and you're considered grappled.
Can you dodge that?
You can reduce the damage, but you will still be grappled.
Cool.
And so as it tries to swing the second time, it grabs on, crushes, and brings you down.
So would that
And-
be 9 or 8 damage?
8, round down.
Oh, that's not 8. Whoop. Nope.
80.
I accidentally hit 80. That was...
For its third attack, it is going to try and... Which one of you guys?
You throw them.
Good. You should definitely throw sticks.
It is going to...
Get rid of... It's a good thing if you get thrown.
Going to try and crush sticks.
That is not good.
Oh wait, I heal you.
So
Damn,
Yeah, you didn't.
The dummy
you didn't
wives
give
are
me
in
a
my way.
that is going to be 23 to hit.
Yeah.
Which will hit.
That full HP right there.
I don't even think you need to roll damage.
15 points of bludgeoning. As it...
I gave you 9 back when I healed you.
How much would
Keep
you
the
do
change,
Wait,
you
you didn't
filthy
heal.
animal.
He said he healed you, but he never gave you an amount.
Yeah, I used my. Oh wait, I couldn't. Yeah,
Fuck!
Yep.
that's why.
That's, yeah, never mind.
Yeah.
Big ribs.
It's so funny how everybody who's a spellcaster always forgets about the no 2 spells rule.
Because it doesn't.
Because it sucks.
Yeah, and it doesn't work that way in some video games that we've all been playing recently.
Yeah.
You can
Baldur's Gate, I love you, but damn you!
healing word or spiritual weapon after you've done an action
Yeah.
spell.
I
Alright.
didn't do that for a long time because I didn't think that it would work.
Okay.
It is going to use its movement and start skittering towards you.
Wait, do potions work the same way where you can just like throw it and splash everybody?
No. That's very much a weird-ass Baldur's Gate thing. I don't know why they added.
I did it with like resist fire, and then I fought like a whole bunch of flame Aatrox.
That'll do it.
It's a good move.
I would say that there are some alchemy ingredients you could probably add that are a little bit rarer that I would allow it. But it had to be during like the potion brewing process.
Anyway,
Alright. That'll bring it to the end of the rune crab's turn. Lolax!
okay. Question for you:
Answer.
if somebody is grappled and they get wind gusted away, It says that it moves them 10 feet.
Mm-hmm.
Would that break the grapple?
So the way I would rule it is that it kind of depends on the size of the monster. So if it were me grappling Colby and you hit me with an air gust, I would have to let go. Something this large in comparison to your friends could just take them with it.
Could take them...
No, she's talking about hitting Kex and shoot.
Oh!
Yeah.
Yeah, like
Oh!
like a little poop. Yeah, like popping the corner.
That is beautiful. It is forced movement. I would say,
Would it be a contest? Though?
yeah, it would kind of be a contested thing. 100% possible.
Okay.
That is so clever.
So, follow-up question. If I use a hit die and, like, can I twin spell it?
Yeah.
Worry about sticks first.
That
Don't ragdoll
they
my
still
dead
they
ass
still
body.
operate as regular spell slots, or sorry, regular sorcery points. So yeah, 100% good.
Okay.
If you want to do it to just him, I'm fine with that.
Please
So
note
how
that
is
I am
Sticks
down.
looking?
I am
Six
unconscious.
is down.
Okay, that would kill you. So, you're my only option then.
Well, no, just one hit.
So,
No.
can they choose to fail?
You're contesting
I would,
crab.
yeah, I would say
Yeah,
that
Crab is
you're-
contesting
Crab.
to keep holding on.
Yeah,
Okay.
in that case, because yes, they can choose to fail. That doesn't mean they're going to immediately get shunted out.
Okay.
Still very, very clever. And if I didn't know you already had an inspiration point, I'd give you another.
I have an inspiration. Okay.
I know you do.
You
Okay.
do.
So,
I remember when you got it.
cool. Then I'll cast it on you,
Sick.
and I will do it at 2nd level because that's the only spell slot that I have.
Sick.
DC 14 Strength save is what it normally is.
This is going to be, because you're using it in a little bit of different way, it's going to be a contested check. So for you, it is going to be roll a d20 and add your charisma to it. And
proficiency or just charisma?
Ooh, good call.
Rune Scribe. If you were using a sorcerer ability, I would say no proficiency. You're using a Rune Scribe ability, which inherently comes from the tools and stuff as well, that you get proficiency with. This is one of those hedge cases, don't quote me on it in the future, but I will say proficiency.
Okay. So charisma plus proficiency.
Cool.
I'm
It's a good argument.
I'm
Yeah.
leveraging every margin I can get right now.
Yep. I hate it when you do that because I never know if it's good or bad.
That's why I do
We
it.
always go.
13 plus 7, 20.
So, this thing has a +9 to its athletics.
Mm-hmm.
I want you to know, I rolled a 10, which is why I was like, oh, average. That's weird. You beat it by 1. So,
You just pop me like a cork.
Kex, you get popped out like a cork. You're flying. It was holding you about here. You were going to hit the ground.
That's fine.
You're going to take
Superhero landing.
5 points of bludgeoning damage as you hit the ground.
Cool.
But you are released for
Wow.
sure.
Yep.
So should I
Great
roll?
move.
Should I roll my damage, or
I'm going to say half gets directed to the crab, half gets directed towards Kex.
That's cool.
Because of the weird. We're playing some weird geometry and
Yeah, this is
Trigonometry and calculus.
This is not how these things were expected.
13? So
I would say they both take 6.
Okay. So it's more.
Good shit.
Yep.
There's some things D&D does not come prepared with. But I love that. That is so cool.
No matter how many
Let's go.
recreational textbooks they make, they can't account for everything.
Yep. All right. Where's? Oh, Kex, you were.
Yep.
It selected you already.
That's what
There we go. That's better. All right, Kex, it is your turn. You got shunted down, fell on top of some of those rocks, but you are out of its grasp. You see Styx is kind of limp in its arms currently.
Yeah. So what I want to do is I want to wail on the fucking arm that's holding sticks. Try and get him to release it.
All right, so that's a called shot. It's going to be a disadvantage, but you can.
With where Sahil is at and where Styx is at.
You would not be able to hit its arm from where you were at. You're going to have to move around.
No, I know. So, but I'm saying with where they're both at, Sail is standing behind where the arm is.
So before we
that
get
flanking?
too far into what he's talking about, is Sacrificial Flame a bonus action? It doesn't specify action. It just says additional effects.
Oh, you're spending. That's the one down at the bottom where I was like, I'm not sure about these yet, right?
Yeah.
All right, I would say don't use those yet because I'm not sure about them yet.
Okay. In this case, it would be very broken. So.
Yes, so let's not. Oh, you're talking about like flanking the arm?
Yeah, because
With
Sail's
me?
directly behind where Styx is, which is in the arm.
I'd say no.
Okay.
In this case,
Okay.
if the arm had its own HP and AC and all that kind of stuff, I'd say yes.
Okay. Well, regardless.
We're not to that
Not
level
bad.
boss fight yet. There are
Not
multiple
bad.
bosses.
21. Hit.
AC is 20. That'll hit.
Alright. Let go of my friend! That was a 1. That was another 1.
Oh no.
5 of damage.
You still get sneak attack because
I'm
Sail is
Oh, I
within
do.
range.
Okay, so never mind. That's some more damage.
one.
That was a
Stop.
5. Stop it.
7.
You guys just threw me off. 7, 9. You guys threw me the fuck off because you threw a number out.
9.
12.
12. Okay. 14. Alright, it has to make a DC 12 strength saving throw or drop.
He's not even attacking the body, he's attacking the nervous system of that arm.
Sorry, it'd be 10.
My daggers go through it, through the arm. It's psychic dagger.
Succeeds.
Yeah, it's a 10. On a plus 9, it has to roll on that one.
Even
and
if-
still,
It did. Like,
it literally can't fail it.
Don't at me, guys. I'm
I'm
trying
not
to give
adding you.
I'm trying to give you tools to
No,
play the game
I'm
cooler.
working through it in my head like there's no reason for me to barb that.
You made something immune to magic that redirects it towards our friends, so I might as well just attack them.
Yeah,
But
you did.
You attacked my friend. It was a cool moment, okay?
Thank you for the opportunity.
You're welcome. Movement, action, anything else you like to do.
Stonks.
I feel like a dick if I take a
Oh,
potion
I know what
right
I'm
in
doing
front of
for my
Styx. But I don't really have another option.
What?
I said I feel like a dick if I take a potion right in front of you. I'm just gonna hit it again.
I know what I
Okay,
have to
hit the
do,
arm
but
again.
I don't know
Well,
if I have the strength to
I'm
do it.
unconscious, so you won't hurt my feelings.
Ooh,
You wouldn't know.
ooh. It's AC is 20, right?
I heard you roll twice. Are you still targeting the arm?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I rolled
Yes,
with
AC
disadvantage.
20.
Yeah, no, I missed.
Alright. Your second dagger sails on through.
Yep.
Again, I will say it is well past bloody.
I don't want to kill this thing, but I want to save my friend more.
Styx, please roll me a death saving throw. Do not show anybody.
Don't look at it, Liz.
And just
Not allowed.
tell me, text me what it was.
Like,
Do Grave Clerics have advantage on death saves?
That would make sense. It'd be cool.
I feel like I can't remember if I read that.
That is not a thing. It's not your own death that you can help stay with others.
That would be sick, though.
I'll just text you.
Please do. Thank you. At the end of your turn, it's going to take a legendary action and it is going to swing at Kex again.
Yep, do it.
Wait, actually,
What you do?
no.
so-
Sail's right there. It's gonna swing at Sail because you get a part of it.
I haven't done anything to it.
Does a 25 hit?
No, not that bad. Does a 16 hit?
Just barely. Like,
Is it hitting me with the hand that it has sticks in?
It is not. That would be funny.
Funny to you guys!
Sorry. You take 20 points of bludgeoning.
So, so if that happens, is Styx an improvised weapon?
Does
You
it
do
only-
less damage,
Yeah,
actually.
it does only do a D4.
swings, almost like rotating 180 degrees, swinging with its back claw, and.
Okay.
All right, actually, in fact, bringing Styx to the other side of it.
Oh, damn it. I was gonna try to potion him.
But, Sahil, that'll bring it to your turn.
I'll use the disengage action
All right.
and move 30 feet directly away from it.
You're still lugging the thing?
Yep.
Okay, so that's...
It's 30 because it's my 20 plus disengage.
Can you bonus action?
I'd like to move diagonally directly away. Like, I want as much space from this guy.
Ah, okay, hold on. Let me... Alright. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25... And I'm assuming you're also going for the door, or are you just trying to get
Yes.
distance only?
Just
30.
run down. And now, I will use my last second level spell slot to wake Styx up.
Okay. Good call.
Please don't
Yeah,
die.
you reset the saving throw.
Please don't die, Styx.
On the crab's turn. Still gonna throw him on the crab's turn.
Get 9.
But
So,
might be alive afterwards.
Exactly.
If not,
or at the very least, he's not going to fail death save.
that's what I'm saying.
Wait a second.
Healing word is sometimes just a reset on the saving throws.
Alright. Healing word sticks. You wake back up kind of in a different orientation than when you went to sleep, but you were still in the crab's claws.
You hear me shouting, Styx, please don't die!
But fortunately for you, not for long, as that's movement, action, bonus action, correct?
Yep.
Alright. That'll bring to the rune crab's turn, who is going to take one of its attack actions to throw sticks at Kex.
Does it have disadvantage because it's making a ranged attack at somebody in melee range?
It 100% does.
Excellent.
I will say Styx is going to spike on the ground regardless.
Yes. I
Unless it rolls a natural one.
And then he just like lets go. Hey, free birdie.
Alright. That will miss you. But you are going to take... 23 points of bludgeoning damage. That's it.
Back down.
Does he bounce a certain
He
distance?
does roll a little bit.
Alright, guys.
Winding up.
Let's play
Wake up!
right
Don't
there.
die! What?
tub thumping.
You used a second level, right?
Yep.
Shouldn't it have been more than?
It's a D4 per level.
Oh,
Yeah.
It
Great
doesn't
for
do
the
a
range,
lot.
no. That's why I said it's great for resetting the saving.
Alright, that's one of its attacks. Second attack, gonna go at Kex.
Good.
That'll miss. Natural one, goddamn.
Ha!
Okay.
You can't hit me.
Loax.
I'm gonna cast my wind thing for the last time that I can with heightened spell with it. So it has to roll disadvantage, DC 14, strength save.
That'll make it flat.
Get away from us.
13.
Moves 10 feet back, and my friends get attacks of opportunity, of course.
Yeah.
Force movement, no attacks
I
on
know.
opportunity. 10 feet back. Moves it. Good fucking shot. And damage?
Is it still within melee range of them?
You guys don't know.
4.
We would have seen by now.
It seems to have gotten directly on top of you guys most of the time. 4. Alright. Good shit. You moving anywhere? You staying right there?
I am going to use the rest of my movement to walk towards the door that we initially came for.
That one. Small one.
Alright, going diagonal a little bit. You're right at the doorway with 30.
Okay.
Beautiful.
Oh.
Good shit.
Can I
No.
free action, like hold the lantern and get ready to switch the gem once my friends cross through?
Sure.
I said, please don't.
I said once my friends cross through.
Word it's going to close with us in it.
I said hold out the lantern, wait for everybody to go through the door, and then hopefully shift away from the crowd.
Anyways. Can't be talking about this currently. Kex. This ball of air slams into this crab. You see it skitter backwards, tumbling over itself. If it were a biped, it'd be considered prone, but it quickly gets back up. There's this like channel left in the stone behind it. But it is your turn.
I'm gonna stuff a healing potion down his throat.
The crab?
I'm
Stop!
gonna run up to
Sensu bean!
Don't Goku us, dude.
3, so you get 8.
It's not the crab's full power level, so we're not actually.
Sticks is back up. Run! And bonus action dash, 70 feet of movement.
Dash or disengage before you move.
Well, I don't think the reach is that far, right?
We don't know that. He's
You
a
don't know?
huge creature.
Oh, okay.
No, I'm doing it. I'm running without doing that.
Are you holding sticks while you run?
I cannot now. That's,
He doesn't pass by.
no, 70 feet out.
It will use its reaction to
Good.
take a swipe at you.
Good. That's what I wanted it to do, so it can't hit sticks.
Alright. 23 to hit.
Yeah, cool.
Grapple.
You take 15 points bludgeoning, and you are going to be considered grappled.
Okay, half. So, 7.
Yes, sir?
Cool.
Its long arms. It is gargantuan, so it is very, very large.
Okay.
Bringing you straight up to it.
Cool.
6.
Run!
You can get out.
Fuck you. Disengage, run.
Alright, so that's...
Stumbling along the way.
Alright, that's 45.
Any juice?
That's movement, action.
Am I looking the worst? Right?
Not anymore.
How are you looking?
I'm grappled, so.
Okay, so I'll use my bonus action to healing word at 2nd level.
Thank you, I can't do that anymore.
A little bit of sauce would be nice right now.
You can do it. Oh! 11.
Oh, sick.
Hey, what channel did we do the loot in last time on Discord?
I think it was in Queensborough.
Queens.
Okay, thank you.
Alright, at the end of your turn, it is going to take a legendary action and crush Cax.
Okay.
No, it's not.
Sick. It can't fucking hit me, dude.
Does it drop?
It does not drop. It is trying to crush. Cax manages to, like, almost Hercules style, like, keep it from actually squishing down on it. Okay.
Okay.
Should have just made it auto hit when he was grabbed. Not good. Sayo.
I will use my action to dash straight towards the hallway.
Hey.
As I pass Lolex and I see them looking at the lantern, I'll say, "Please don't take that out while we're in the hallway. It might squish us."
Okay, I wasn't planning on it, but I'll make sure that I still have it out just in case we need it.
Okay.
Alright. Sayo, at the end of your turn, they're going to, again, try and crush Cax.
Yep.
I can't make this shit up.
You get 2 1s in a row.
I got a 4 and then a 1.
Now does it drop, Kex?
No.
It was a 1! We're just trying to leave! Don't want to fucking deal with it!
Took a picture
I'm
for
not strong
posterity.
enough to get out of its grab, dude.
I know.
Alright, they'll bring it to the crab's turn.
Fucking eats me.
Throw it.
Who, legitimately, I was already planning on this, out of frustration, is going to try and spike you.
I was gonna say, my only hope is that it tries to eat me.
I was already planning on it.
Okay.
I don't know if you guys noticed. I once told you guys before that I had, like, a rules of operations for certain monsters.
Mm-hmm.
This has been its whole shtick.
Yeah.
Grabs, throw. Like,
Yeah.
Oh look, a tiny fleshy body in my claws.
14.
To hit? Or
Wait, it just throws you. It's
Yeah,
not
just-
throwing you
yeah, I
at
was gonna
anybody.
say.
It's just trying to spike
I was
you.
like, it
Don't
doesn't
tell
need to roll to hit the ground.
They're gonna try to hit us
No, it
with
doesn't.
him.
15 points of bludgeoning.
Still good.
I'll take the second attack.
Grapple.
How's it taking a second attack? Oh, it just spiked me right on the ground?
Yeah.
Okay, never mind.
That will hit. 17 plus stuff.
Does it grapple?
Automatically grapples.
Remember that I saved you, Sticks.
You're going to take another 14 points of bludgeoning damage.
Unconscious.
Alright, and then it's going to spike you again. So you're going to take 2 death saving throws.
Okay.
I don't need to bother rolling for damage. It's not going to go past your maximum. So, again.
2 fails.
Alright.
I leave. I'm just kidding.
Lolax.
I have spells.
It's my turn next. I have 2 fails.
How far away?
Technically, I could still
80
probably...
feet.
No, I'm...
Can't bring me back.
Okay.
Yeah, probably can. Gentle repose.
Somebody else is find my soul. I saved you, Sticks. Remember me?
I'm going to use dash to go towards my friend,
Okay.
and I'll be about 20 feet out. And then I need to read some stuff.
Nice and hot. It's ready to go. It's a make or break here.
I think I need to know more about the additional effects, because that's the only thing that I can do at this point in time. Yeah, sacrificial flame is the only thing that I can do. Is the only question I have.
Like I said, that was something I was playing around with,
Mm-hmm.
and I wasn't set on yet. So, like I said earlier, I would just say disregard.
Okay.
So don't dash to get me.
Remind me if
Already
you
happened.
remind me bonus action wise if there's anything that you can do unless it's a spell.
There isn't.
There's not a ton, not for sorcerers at least.
Okay.
You can drink your own potion.
I can drink my own potion. Yeah.
Um,
I could. Okay.
I would let you make some soft stat checks. Like the Arcana check that you made earlier was a bit more in depth because you're like really getting hands on, having to look at it. But if you're to like try and shout at it, get his attention, something, then I would say you can probably do that as a bonus action.
Okay. Well, then I think what I'm gonna have to do here is I'm gonna have to do quicken spell, and then I am going to cast. Fucking, when do I have left? Sorry.
These are the turns that matter, people.
Yep. Scorching Ray, because I have one more second level spell slot. And I'm gonna try to get its attention with 3 attacks to the face.
Okay, let's go.
That's cocked. Right? I'm not
You
crazy.
can't balance it.
Just
D4
cock.
on top.
It is like directly in the middle.
Okay. I'm gonna do it on here instead.
That's a small.
15. 6. Nat 20.
2 hits.
Yeah.
22 and then crit.
Yeah, so I double the damage die, so it's 46.
Alright. Pause. It has been its turn. It is going to use a legendary reaction and bounce both of them. So, the first one, roll damage on yourself, take half because you're resistant to fire. The natural 20, roll damage against Sticks.
Okay.
Not dead, you'll just be down.
So that was 1. 1. 3, 2,
Oh.
1, 1.
7?
Yeah, that's 7. So that's the nat 20.
I'm
up.
still up. I'm 1 in.
Fuck yeah!
And I rolled 15, then I rolled, two of them didn't hit. One of the 3.
You
I thought
rolled
it was
15
22
on the
and
dice or
20, natural
15
20.
total.
So I got a natural 20 on the last one, but the other ones it was a total of 15. And
Oh,
Oh!
I thought you
Yeah.
rolled 15.
No.
Alright, in that case, it would have reflected it first at you.
okay,
So then-
7.
7, and then you're resistant.
Yeah.
Cool. You take no damage. You take 3.
Cool.
Cool.
That's no
So as you... 2 of them go wide, the third one makes impact, redirects it, bounces it straight back at you, hits you in the chest. This odd moment where, like, the Ember of Ild, you feel a little, like, almost woozy as there's this, like, arcane feedback from the Ember of Ild in your chest, getting hit by its own source. But awesome. Alright. Kex,
Mhm.
please roll me a death saving throw. Don't show anybody what it is. Just send me a text message.
He dies if he fails. Right now,
Mhm.
you don't
Well,
see
it's
that.
459.
Sticks.
Healing word 3rd level. See if it takes.
Does it heal or not?
Cast it first.
15?
I'm back, baby.
Let's go!
I rolled a 17.
Oh, my heart was pounding
Yeah.
a little bit. Oh, fuck.
There's a reason that I took that reaction. I'm like, if I get down, the only person that can get me back up is you. So
I
Okay.
got a spell slot. But
That just means I balance this encounter very well. Good job. Alright.
Actually, no. Fuck you, Andrew. We're gonna talk about this having drinks later.
Alright. Sticks, as your bonus action, anything else you like to do?
Actually, I can't tell any spells, but actually, so how many times have I seen it do the thing where it redirects magic this turn?
This turn?
Yes.
Only the once.
Is this touch? It is. How far is Kex from me?
Good
very
amount.
far away. You're not going to be able to get to me, even with a dash.
55 feet. With a dash, they can get right on top of you.
Right, but
Yeah, I already used a spell. If I had a spell other than healing you, I could.
It ain't
But
worth it, dude.
yeah,
don't run in on me.
You can always do, Toll the Dead.
that. Did it seem like it couldn't redirect necrotic damage?
I'm not answering that question. I'm just saying you do have damaging cantrips.
Yeah.
You can also do Sacred Flame.
It's better to do something than nothing, I think.
So Sacred Flame is a save. It is a Wisdom save.
You can drink a potion.
That too. Hello, Luna. Woolly Rubs.
With how much I healed you, I'm not confident in Toll the Dead, because 2d12s, if it redirects it to you, would be horrible. But I will do Sacred Flame, so Dex 15 save.
Fail.
Okay. D8.
2d8.
I didn't know that. Well,
Your cantrips level up with you a little bit.
5.
5 damage is 5 damage. Alright. Good shit. So, it does not know you're awake yet,
Mhm.
which is why it's, like, not taking legendary actions. I did not give it a move legendary action, or it would be attacking Lolax. So, for the record, if you're all just like, you're taking it easy, it just doesn't know.
Yeah, it's done. It's crap.
Sail!
I will put down the rock.
Okay.
I will get within 60 feet of it.
That's 15 to get back out. You still have long strider though, right?
Yep.
I think you have just enough movement then. Yep, because you have one more square. Fuck yeah. You're just within 60.
Alright, I will call it a dumb little bitch and cast Vicious Mockery.
Wisdom saving throw?
Yep, C17.
Fail.
It takes 6 points a second. And it has disadvantage on its next attack roll.
Alright, you call it a dumb little bitch. And there's this weird, the runes around start to turn almost like a melancholy blue as it takes us to heart.
You upsetty spaghetti it.
I am trying to draw its attention to me.
That's action, movement.
Could, with my bonus action, piggybacking off of Vicious Mockery, can I make some sort of check to draw its attention to me?
I would say intimidation if you like.
Okay. I'll take it.
Hooga booga booga gaga googa.
24.
Give it a wisdom saving throw against this. No. Alright, it is sufficiently angered.
Right.
You call it a little bitch. You see like the lights start to dim a little bit as it rotates its kind of tank tread legs at you. And you see it start to, on its turn, walk forward.
Alright. Does Kex get an attack of opportunity?
Cat certainly does. You are prone, so it's going to be a disadvantage, but you can.
I'm fucking. We got it.
Is he considered not...
Is it sneak
Is
attack?
he
because
hidden?
he doesn't know that I'm conscious?
Yeah. Is he hidden so it would be flat?
Yes! Actually! And you get sneak attack on. 100%. I love D&D. I love D&D so much.
18
That will miss.
plus 7.
Listen, bitch.
Okay. No. 4. 13. 15. 20. 24.
Again, I'm not going to make this up. I'm going to take a picture of it. I'm going to upload both of these very important pictures.
How much health they have?
We got an 18 plus stuff.
Is it a... How do you want to do this?
How do you want to do this? I had 23 HP left.
Fuck this crap.
I'm glad I got it to walk away from.
Doesn't have. Doesn't have an asshole.
Well, actually, so crabs they have a plate on the bottom that where they hold.
Is
eggs
there a
and
hole?
Or their pee-pee.
Is there a hole?
There's
Just Google.
Maybe.
Do baffle crabs have assholes?
Much like Jeremy was saying, it has a plate. So there's no hole per se, but there is a gap between the plates.
I want to throw it where its asshole is, and I want it to go all the way out the front.
As it is crawling forward, Lolax, you see it lumbering towards you. It is looming over you, almost like it's going to walk through you. And then you just see this emerald dagger go through it, right past your head, as it just stops moving entirely and hits the ground.
Alright, I don't think we were supposed to kill it, so let's get more rocks off of it if we can.
You guys then see as it starts to crumble into gravel.
The whole thing?
The whole thing.
While it's crumbling, what happens if I cast
Spare the dying.
yes.
It's one of those weird things that you've encountered once before, in fact, like the salamander. Sail, you're getting the idea that this is an earth spirit more than it is a monster.
Oh, thank
We-
fuck.
Kill 2 spirits now.
I'll just say out loud, oh, thank fuck. It's a spirit, guys. We don't have to feel bad. It fucking earned it, and it'll be fine.
I'm not even like.
Does this mean that we can't take things from it, or
Nope.
otherwise it can't regenerate?
The body is gone, but the piece of crystal you took off before it died is whole.
We keep the crystal. It doesn't need the crystal like the salamander needed its eyes, so it won't fucking notice, and I wouldn't give it back if it did.
Okay, well, I suppose that's probably where we start to head back.
I would be gasping if I could gasp.
I will go up to him and potion.
Alright.
Like,
Go and potion really quick, get all that HP done, and while you guys are handling that, I think that is going to be the end of our session today.
Yay!
Did you guys have a wonderful time?
Oh,
Yes.
that was
Yeah,
that
that
was
was-
time.
Like a 4?
It was
This is the
interesting.
second time Styx has been
Really made
down.
us think on our feet.
Dude, that was such a cool fucking move. So cool. So cool. I love sorcerers. They can do some fucky shit. Oh, man.
That's rune scrap.
I do like
And Roots Rec, yeah.
50 damage.
Oh, dude, you ripped that thing apart. It had 170 HP. The vast majority was from Kex alone.
everybody else did single digits at best. Like,
I think I maybe did 10.
yeah.
Oh, man. Rogues, dude, they're scary.
Rogues be rogues, yep.
Alright, well, thank you all for watching. We will be back next week. We will not have a normal session, though, because Sam's going to be out doing, like, some bullshit lift thing. Fucking lame. What a nerd. Instead, we're going to be doing a spooky one-shot that has been... Colby is going to go ahead and help.
Yes.
You volunteered for it in the beginning. I'm holding you to it.
We're basing it off of David Bowie's The Labyrinth. And
Smells bad!
if you guys want to play, like, Ludo or whatnot, I might
I'm not a part of it 'cause I never seen
give you a little bit extra
I mean,
stuff.
you want to know why I love this? You want to know why I named my last one-shot character Ziggy Star Smasher?
Yeah.
I might know why. Yeah.
Fuck yeah. Alright, so we will see you there. Same bat time, same bat channel. Said it quasi-correctly this time.
Mhm.
Thank you very much. We'll see you next time.
Goodbye.